evening, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain, and today is Monday, another week, almost another month. We are starting October just tomorrow, but I figured out we're gonna go into this October spooky Halloween vibe already, which is why there are some new emotes, included on the channel, as you have correctly noticed. So yeah, there's some stuff. I even took like a vaguely orange T-shirt, to be like, oh, it's Halloween. I mean, it's not yet Halloween. But it's gonna be soon, in 30 days or something like this. So welcome one and all. We're gonna be playing some Cult of the Lamp. But before we got to that, let me just greet you, everyone here. Welcome in. Kala, Macbeth, Seraph, and Almaril, welcome and great to see you here right from the start. Out for love for the 5K. Yeah, yeah, it's called inflation. Actually, it's called inflation. I figure out that because I was just half of my weekend was including new Out for Love options for the people who demanded it, who redeemed it on last time, which was Sage for me from Burbzilla. There was Elsa for me, for myself. There was Garrett for 90. There was Arshale for Almaril. There was Ezio for Tori. There was Terabia Blaskovic for Becca. There was Samantha Byrne from Katana. And there was a lot of those I had to do over the weekend. So I was like, okay, people are liking this. I'm going to capitalize on that. Yeah. So yeah, welcome in. So how are you guys doing? How was your weekend, everyone? I hope your weekend was good. Is the snack fruit today? Yeah, the snack today is banana. Thank you very much, Seraph. So we are putting away the ptasie mleczko that we have been eating last time. I don't need that much sugar, although bananas probably have sugar in them, right? Probably a lot, but it's probably better than chocolate. So yeah, we have this. A little bit of banana. All right. The more you stream, the more points are generated for free. Also true, the more people there are. Yeah, that's true. Which we're gonna talk about the points in a moment, but first let me address let's talk about emotes, right? Because you guys are excited about those new emotes. So let me just showcase what I have on the channel right now and what are the plans. This is, as you know, Near Model is the mastermind behind those emotes. She created all of them. She's a very talented artist. She is not here right now to actually hear those kind words directed at her, because she's at the cinema, I think. So maybe she'll join later. If she joins later, be sure to shower her with love, for those. And the idea is that we have a standard emotes. We have some standard emotes that are available for free, right? This is for followers, not for subscribers. And Nirmal and I cooked up the plan. It's a big brain plan. So listen closely. We figured out that maybe we should have something nice for the community, because the community is so nice, right? And maybe something thematic, right? Something thematic. So we figured out that every month, hopefully, if it works, but hopefully, that's the plan. Every month, we'll be putting one, a special seasonal, monthly emote here, which will be associated with the month that is happening right now. For example, for October, we've chosen a pumpkin because of the Halloween. It's a spooky season, everything like this. So we figure out that the pumpkin emote would be something nice, right? After this is done, after October is done, we're gonna move the pumpkin emote to the subscriber emote, tier. Hopefully, because we don't have that many slots. But eventually, those will be moved here, so that people who like the pumpkin, they can use it. They can use it all the year long. But in November, we're gonna have something else. Let's say in November, maybe it's a month to get cozy, under a blanket, or drink some cocoa, something like this. Maybe pumpkin spice latte or something like this. So we're gonna probably go with a different emote, just to represent this month. And as you can imagine, in December it's Christmas, right up, so you can probably figure out what would it be. So that's the plan. We're hoping to have a special emote for you guys every month. And outside of those months, there will be, of course, move to the subscriber emotes. If should you choose to support the channel, you will be able to use them, right? So that's the plan. Please use the pumpkin. You have the pumpkin right now. Please use the pumpkin every time you have a chance, when you want to. It's a very cute owl. Actually, maybe I can show you the high res version somewhere here. Let me just quickly go there and showcase you this. Yeah, there should be emotes. Yeah, it's like a pumpkin. Yeah, check it out in full view, right? It's not always visible when you are when you are at the small one, but it's indeed an owl, that is sitting in the pumpkin. And there are even some bats. There are even some bats around, and I love the skull painting. Personally, I think that's a really funny. When Nirmala sent me that, I wrote back to her, and Nirmala, this is officially the funniest owl in the world. This one. I laughed so hard when I saw it. So yeah, so this is the owl for this month. And of course, we have also added some new ones for the subscribers. You might have noticed that we have the rage emote, the cry emote, and the lurk emote. More are on the way. We had some basic ones already, like a hype, GG, lol high, and everything like this. I was tinkering with those emotes. Before most of the emotes were like using the rave kind of an effect. The colorful thing that you can actually do on Twitch. Those aren't GIFs. Those are actually made by Twitch's own thing. You can animate the PNG or like JPG that you're uploading, and you choose the animation. It's actually really nice. I put the rave animation on everything, but then I figure out, if I have a cry emote, maybe I should have like this rain effect, and the raging emote I especially like because it's gonna be useful probably when you're gonna be raging at something that I'm gonna do, in the games, probably. So yeah, so that's the plan. And yeah, aside from this one special emote, aside from the one special emote that is here, like the plan is to have one special emote every month. I think I'm gonna be rotating also the second slot, and just to see what guys you like or use. I have the stats to see what kind of emotes are useful. The love emote is of course very very nice. I have seen you guys using it here and on the other channels. That's very great. That's very great to hear and to see in the stats. So yeah, so this is gonna be here for now. Maybe we're gonna switch it to something else later on. Eventually, as we get new emotes here, we're gonna probably phase out those. As fun as those are, I think you're gonna have more fun with specific emotes that your model made. This actually, that's not an emote I made, but I made this. I put it in separate 3 parts and uploaded it. So yeah, so this is it. I was thinking of commissioning new emotes since mine turned out not to be very popular, but well, it's expensive in the end. Yes, that's true. That's true. I am lucky to be friends with many artists, and one of those artists just basically gets paid in food by her own desire, actually. So yeah, so this is not bad. Your emotes are really cool. Honestly, sure, they'll surely do fine. Yeah, I mean, they're super fun. They're super fun. And again, this is all in your model, right? This is all in your model. Let me just be loud and clear about that. She created those ones, and she's the mastermind behind those, right? So I especially like that she manages to make them all different. I even with my glasses, from far away I can see that the rage emote, for example, this is the owl from the bottom right corner. That's where the owl is coming from, which is different shape-wise than like a low, which is just like triangle, something like this. So yes, so this is about the emotes. I just wanted to let you know that there's a pumpkin, and I hope that this month will be full of pumpkins, And like I said, if you see your model, just throw pumpkins at her. She's gonna love it. So yeah, so this is it. I get paid in oxygen when I do art. I think at least decent. Oxygen is good. Oxygen is really good. Take as much oxygen as you can take. Raging emote, raging at the gigantic turds. Yeah, I mean, you know what? When those gigantic piles of poo are happening in Cult of the Lamb, it's not like I'm raging. I'm like my reaction, I think, was like, what? Okay, the first one was the raging maybe, but then it was like, why? How? How is it like physically possible for a small follower like this create such a mess, right? So this is it. All right. When Kala started eating poop, that actually wasn't Kala. Actually, that was a different follower. Kala was all about decorations. The Senate will decide your fate. yeah. So that's it basically. And there's also one thing that actually I figured out we can do. We can do when it comes to like Twitch structure and the things that are here. So guys, what do you think? Because we're talking about Halloween. Would you be open to participating in a, what's that called, like a community goal or whatever, right? There is this thing that you can set up. Would you be open to participate in a community goal so that during Halloween, it's in 30 days, right? It's gonna be a stream, 31, right, on the 31st. Would you be open to a community goal to put some points into a great mission that is making me do an Elsa from Frozen cosplay stream? How does it sound? Elsa from Frozen, dress, wig, all that thing. Yes, okay. Macbeth is into it. There is a love Elsa. There is a love Elsa command. Can we make a Jingliu instead? Jingliu is Jingliu is a good idea, but let me put it on the list. I love Jingliu. I love Jingliu as well. So I think it's gonna be easier for me to manage the Elsa cosplay, but Jingliu cosplay, as I would have to see what is in the internet. Less people will know the reference though. Yeah. So the idea is I think that should we reach that goal, we could make a special The Sims 4 stream, I think, in which I would create Elsa, a character fashioned after Elsa. I would dress like Elsa, and maybe I'm gonna meet some other princesses if I'm lucky, right? So that will be the plan. Dress up in one of those shit Pokemon costumes. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that we can make it happen. It would be my first like cosplay stream ever. It would be my first like cosplay experience. Okay, not the first cosplay experience. I actually cosplayed the vampire for a party once or twice actually. So yeah, 50k. Yeah, 50k sounds good. Now where do I set it up? Where do I set it? I knew it yesterday. When do I set those? Manage goals? No, it's not this. No, so those are the different goals. It was somewhere in the channel points, right? Channel points. Community challenge. All right, create a community challenge. So I'm gonna start it now. Elsa cosplay stream. All right. There's a limit of 2,000 per stream per person as well, so one person can fit the whole community goal. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm streaming. Well, I'm expecting it's gonna be like how many streams? How many streams this time? 3, 4, 4, 4, right? And 4, so that's about 16, 19 streams, I think. Between 15 and 20, let's say. Yeah. Challenge icon. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm gonna have to get an icon as well. That's it. All right. So you guys are saying 50, right? 50 is believable. I think 50 is believable. Number of days, 30 is maximum, and 30 is actually good, right? Because we want to get it before Halloween. 50k should be a breeze. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, this is the first time I'm setting this up, so I don't even know how this works. Let the viewers know what will happen if the challenge is met. Brain will make The Sims for Frozen theme, or like a Disney theme, maybe Disney theme stream while cosplaying as Elsa from Frozen. All right, I think that's better ship the costume now. I mean, if we gotta see that it is working, then maybe I'm gonna have to do it quickly. But I'm confident that it is doable, right? So yeah. The Sims 4 Disney theme stream while cosplaying as Elsa from Frozen. Dress plus wig, right? I think that's the bare minimum I should do. It's gonna be a good cosplay. I hope I can fit in a dress. It's a good thing that they have dresses on the internet, like this. I may or may not have made already research in that regard. All right, so let's put it like a different color. Drag and drop icon. Okay, wait. How about I make it like a professional and just get a snowflake, right? I can get a snowflake. 3 icons. Snowflake. Sims 4, I'm expecting some chaos. I already made one Sims 4 stream, actually. It was a homeless challenge, which was really, really fun. Really fun. We actually managed to do the challenge, and as funny as it goes, that was one of the also more popular streams that I made in terms of numbers, and participation. I think people really like this like storytelling I did maybe on the Sims 4, and actually wanted to see me play the Sims 4, which was really fun as well. It was also possible thanks to Near Model, who actually is the Sims 4 expert. Do you know that being homeless was possible in The Sims? Yeah, so the Sims home. Okay, now I'm an expert, right? Now I'm an expert, so I can tell you. So there's a homeless challenge in The Sims, which actually goes like this: you create a person, create your family or one person in the family. You buy the house or like buy the lot, and then you just use cheat codes to remove all your money, and you're not allowed to build on your lot. You're not allowed to just buy stuff for yourself. You just have to go out to a park, do some fishing, do some minerals gathering, get that money in just unconventional way, and then I don't know, cook at the grill at the park and take a shower. You can take a shower at the gym, for example, or sleep at the bench at the park. So there's like this sort of an idea, right? I just download mods and set my people loose. I mean, the Sims are great, right? So this is definitely something that I would like to make. All right, where are we? Where are we with this? Okay, can I just do it like no? It's gonna be a different. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have a dimensions. Okay, yeah, okay. I hope you guys don't mind. We're just gonna quickly set it up, and then we're gonna go into Cult of the Lamp. The plan for the Cult of the Lamp tonight is actually to beautify and kind of organize our stuff. Because I feel that I was building buildings, and it wasn't really pretty. And now we can probably, do well if we just make it really pretty, all around. So yeah, okay. My perfect graphic skills should be enough to create a snowflake icon, right? Okay. Snowflake 120. 112, I mean. Export. What are they want? 56 and 28. Okay, 28. 28 by 28. Okay. And 56. Okay. All right, not that terrible. That's good. Now, where did it save? At the Dominic. Okay, at the users and this. Your cult needs food. That's also true. I was thinking that we're gonna start with actually rearranging the bottom right part of the map. As you know, there are some farms there. I think we should just push them towards the corner so that we have more space for farms. I think we should go with 4 farms or 3 farms. Right now we have 2. So we should probably organize this part and get some scarecrows, and everything. It should be like this. Plain cooking. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of cultists, right? Right now we have, I don't know, 15 or something like this people, and it's probably not the greatest idea in the world to just recruit all of them because it's gonna go crazy. But should we go for that crazy idea, we absolutely need to have some economy going on, right? Some food and some housing for all the cultists. Yeah, that's generally the plan. All right, where did it save actually? Where did you save? See users. What? That doesn't exist. Are there snowflakes? Oh yeah, snowflakes. Okay, they're here. So upload the snow one, this one, and the big one. All right. Okay. So Elsa cosplay stream. Brain will make a The Sims 4 Disney themed stream while cosplaying as Elsa from Frozen. Dress plus week. 50,000 points. Duration 30 days. And yeah, background color. Oh, let's go with the black one, or maybe white one. Not sure. No, it won't show nicely. Yeah, okay, black one is good. All right, create. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if it's actually doable. Oh, I can. Oh, I have to start it. It's okay. The goal is 50,000 feathers. Let's go. Start the community challenge. Now you should be. There should be a message. And Kalapati already throwing 2,000. All right, yeah, it's gonna be a breeze. It's gonna be a breeze. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for contributing to that. and we're gonna see how it goes. In the meantime, let me entertain you tonight with Cult of the Lamp. Let's go into the game, and let's make that Elsa cosplay stream happen, because I'm really curious about it myself, you know? Like I said, I only cosplayed a vampire on a Halloween party once. I once cosplayed a vampire for a Vampire the Masquerade game. I was invited as a guest character there, and that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm not counting Halloween or like carnival cosplays, quote unquote cosplays that I did at school when I was a kid, right? Because if so, I would have to count Obi-Wan Kenobi, who had the lightsaber made of rolls of toilet paper, basically. You know, that was a great lightsaber. You could fight with it, you know. It would break, right? So yeah. But yeah, that'll be it. Hey, Guy Pago, hello! Thank you for contributing the points for the Elsa cosplay stream. And welcome in. All right, play. We are here. Okay, we are here. You guys should be, yeah. You guys, I think you should be hearing everything. And I wanted to check one stuff. If everything is here, 8%. Okay, I should have. Maybe I should have done 100k, right? But let's just go with the simple goal. It's more for the fun and seeing and teaching me how it works, right? So yeah. Play. We have 13 cultists, right? So we have 14 cultists. We have 15 structures apparently in our owl's nest, and we have 3 death. Yeah, 3 are dead currently. I think that's Story, Kala, and someone else, right? Sarah, also contributing. Thank you very much. Live and learn, train. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan here. You know, I'm trying to learn stuff, and it's actually really fun. You know, I like learning stuff when it comes to you know, learning interesting stuff rather than you know, boring stuff. But everything that surrounds Twitch on a technical side, it's something that is really interesting to me. You know, points, bots, commands, everything like this. It's gonna be like this. All right, looks like everyone is having fun. Looks like the fate is a bit low. The current plan is to maybe give a sermon. Can I give a sermon, or did we already did a sermon today? I don't think we have. Oh, I have. All right. Let's do something else. Let's bless you guys. Let's bless you guys. First of all, there is Macbeth here. Let's start with blessing Macbeth. Hello. Be blessed, Macbeth. May the owl protect you. Almaril. Almaril is working hard at the mines. Thank you very much, Almaril. Let me also just bless you. Okay, I like that. What? I like that Almaril kind of left this mine and went here to work, and Ava went from here to there. Right. I guess that's what we were like.
I know my touch will bring you happiness.
Hey, you find the Arusheli command. It is working. It is working indeed. I'm hungry. Yeah, we're gonna cook. Actually, no. On the left, top left corner, it doesn't show that you guys are hungry, so this is good.
You're all more important than words on a brief.
Cook some
Look
food.
out for each other.
Cook some food. Let me just gather stuff first. Okay. There's the spider dude. So let's just check if we don't have any spies, right? Last time we actually had a spy randomly, and they stole some of our gold. But I don't see any cultists that wouldn't be of us, except for Weber, of course. Arwe is great. Yeah, of course I haven't played the game, right? But I had to learn a little bit about her when I was doing the command. And if I understand correctly, she's like a demoness or a succubus, right? That is trying to change her ways, right? And become a good gal. And if so, I find it, you know, very, very cool, you know? Must be a very nice redemption story for her. I got 99 on the first roll. Oh yeah, you actually have. Good job, good job. Succubus indeed, touched by Desna, the goddess of dreams and travelers. Ooh, that's cute. Alright, the cold is asleep. That's good. That's good. Except for bees. Bees is of course here. But now that you guys are asleep, it's a good time for me to actually try to edit buildings, right? We're gonna have to rearrange some stuff. I think it shouldn't be difficult. Can I actually move it when it is being used? Maybe not, but it's okay. Let's try. So I'm thinking that the bottom right corner will be the farming district, right? We're gonna put about 4 farms here. It's a couple of scarecrows, and the fertilizer silo and the seed silo in the middle. So it should work. Oh, you have to move them one by one, of course. I forgot. Okay, it's gonna take a moment. And Hades is the nicest of the big 3. Bird was playing Hades yesterday, actually. That was I couldn't stay long, actually, but Hades is very cool. Actually, Hades 2 nowadays is my go-to game off stream. Like if I want to play a video game, I'm usually going for Hades 2. It's a really well-made game and it's bringing me a lot of fun. How about I arrange it like in a smart way, right? Maybe I'm gonna just make some lines. What's the range on this one? Yeah, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect, but not with those. Okay. Let's just rearrange the entire farms. The camera is skipping a little bit when I'm picking those items, but we have to wheel it through that. Oh, okay. It's very nice of the game to actually, if you're picking up the bush that is fully grown, right? In this case, the berries. You actually, you know, it actually moves the fully grown bush. It doesn't like revert it to a pile. That's very kind of them. All right. Okay, I'm not very good at arranging stuff like this. I haven't played. What's the game? Stardew Valley, right? I haven't played Stardew Valley, but sometimes on my feed of shorts or like TikToks or whatever, and there was this video of like how to best arrange sprinklers in your like in Stardew Valley so that you can cover the most of the greenhouse, right? And I was like, wow, there's strats to Stardew Valley. That's important. Put it here. Actually, moving them one by one is a bit tedious, but okay, it's not super annoying, I think. We're gonna have very nice farms, right? It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. In fact, we won't really need that one, so let's put me away. Make an owl face. Oh, Kala, you are smart. You're smart. How? You know what? How do I make an owl face with that? That's tricky. Hey, Bees, welcome. Hey, Bees. Actually, you're here. You're working. It's the middle of the night. Everyone is asleep. And Bees, you know, as usual, in your manner of being on the other side of the planet, you're working. I'm off today. Wait, you're off today, and Kala didn't have classes today? Is something special going on? In USA? So you just, yeah, okay. How do I always like this? Yeah, I mean, in theory we could try to create an owl face. No, I occasionally get an extra day off. Very good, very good. It's important to have days off. What was this? Oh, it was for watering them, right? Yeah, it was for watering, so I actually need to take those into consideration. I'm a professor just cancelled on us, but I wish... Okay, I see Kala. I see Kala. And I took Saturday off, paid, so 3 days weekend. Okay. That's very good. It's good to have some free time for yourself. How do I put it? So yeah, so Kala is proposing to actually make an owl face with that. those are basically pixels, right? So if I arrange them in a specific way, it could create an owl face. What is our canvas? Our canvas is like 9/9. But we also have to take those into consideration. However, maybe we don't need to. I can make you one food. Well, yeah, that would be great. That would be great. It's just I think it is doable, and I'm curious. Like, let's say I'm gonna put the watering stuff on the side, so I don't ruin my canvas. And actually, yeah, okay. Now I cannot water those ones. What if I use those watering stuffs as like eyes, right? There could be eyes. Do you see that? Those two buildings could be eyes. And then we could just arrange, like make little ears here, another ear here, and just a form of this. Yeah, like this maybe. Katana, welcome in. Interesting game, kind of reminds me of an RTS. Nothing like an RTS, but it's still a great game. Hey, speaking of which, if you want to try, you can go !Lovebyrne, BYRNE. I'm not sure why I'm telling you this, and it should launch a comment for you. Looks like an RTS at the first glance.
That house over there.
Ah.
I can see us, you and me, a couple of kids, a dog.
So that's Samantha Byrne from Gears of War 3. I hope you enjoyed this particular quote. Might be a bit difficult, lol, requires a bit of planning. Well, I think the word planning was somewhere in the stream's title or like a schedule. So maybe we can actually do it, right? I just gonna have to, move stuff around for many minutes. But let's challenge ourselves into creating an owl face with the garden plots. I think it should be doable, right? Her chemistry with Baird was my favorite, or Bard, not sure, was my favorite part of Gears 3. Yeah, I think there was. I was, of course, to find the quote. I was looking for those scenes with her, all the quotes and everything. And I think there was. I'm not sure you're gonna correct me if I'm wrong, but there was the scene of, I think, her almost falling and holding Bird, or the other way around, and the Bird has something like a line about, he's about to fall. He's holding for his life or something like this, and he's saying things like, "Oh, this is the time I'm supposed to say I love you, but I don't. I really don't." Right? And that was the thing. Yeah, the bridge. Okay, yeah, okay. So that was the thing. And even with not knowing what the characters are all about, that one line told me everything I needed to know about the relationship. About the chemistry. I guess you think I'm going to say I love you, but I really, really don't. Yeah, that was the quote. I was like, okay, so this kind of chemistry. And I think, towards the end of the game, where there was a scene with a helicopter when she's like coming in, and like, "Hey, sweet cheeks, are you ready to go?" Something like this. Or like on some other scene, there's also them saying, maybe you and your wife something, and Byrne is like, this is not my wife, right? Something like this. Okay, I'm moving. Right now, I'm moving everything away because I had a great plan. I had a great plan of making a very pretty setup with the gardening plots. But then Kala was like, make an owl face, right? So I guess we're doing that. I guess we're doing that. That's in Gears 4. Okay. All right. Let me put this all over here to the side. Can I move bees out of the way? No. I actually can move the cultists. That's okay. Right. So let me move this out of the way. Well, you know me, always want to the fancy decor. Yeah, I was just thinking about this today, Kala. And every cult, or something like this, should have some sort of a mythology about the members of this cult. Like some religions, for example, have saints, right? The saint, someone of something. The patron of something. So I would think that you'd be Saint Kala, the patron of pretty stuff or prettifying or decorations. Yeah, Saint Kala.
This road, this moment. I wish to spend with you.
Right. Those buildings are necessary to water the plants. If I put them here, that's too much. If I put them here, that's too far apart. I think that's doable. Okay, and now if I were to create, let's say those are eyes, right? Let's pretend those are eyes actually. And I think we're gonna have to go and like draw a line up. To here, and then down, right? This should make kind of a upper part of the owl. If I go to the side, come on, go here, and the same along this edge. If I can find the right one, yeah, okay. Okay. Now let's fill the gaps. Fill the gaps here. Call me Argenti because beauty will be everywhere. Argenti is such a funny character, you know. I love the first meeting. I think the first meeting with Argenti is on the Astral Express, right? And this is the scene in which he's admiring the beauty of a potted plant. And the characters, the nameless, are like, "What are you doing on our ship, on our train, basically?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm Argenti, Knight of Beauty, and I could not stop. I could not appreciate this beauty." And I'm like, okay, dude. Okay, so you're not gonna help me? Yes, let's fight now. Wait, what? Yeah, basically that was it. That was it. Argenti going into this. I'm a knight. You know, we have to fight. Actually, that was really something. Plus, you know, the music, the chivalric romance. I think that's the title of the music there, or something like this. It's really nice. You know, it literally jump scared me when I was, "Please stay away. We have more problems right now." Yeah, like there was like, "Oh, we're kind of going somewhere, but the train isn't working," and Argenti's like, "Haha, let's fight," you know. So yeah, that was it. Hey, you know what? I think this owl project is shaping up nicely, right? We may need to do some adjustments, but I think it is not impossible to create an owl in Cult of the Lamb. To the side, maybe? Yeah, let's try the side. Let's try to go straight down. We will need... Oh, we have to do something with the beak, right? Because we have eyes, but we need to have a beak. If I could reverse this one, that would be great. What about those? Those should be the tufts on the ears, kind of. Maybe. Like there should be a beak here. Those four would make a great beak, but it cannot be this. Although we will need more of those if I want to water those below. Like if I had this one. No, the three of the same kind will look bad. I need a 2x2 decoration that will pretend to be a beak. Let's see what I can get. The owl looks so good. Yeah, I mean it's shaping up nicely. It's shaping up nicely. Now we have to find a decoration that will be a beak, kind of, and that's two on two. Like what do I have here? It should be something, I don't know, triangular in shape. Pagoda. This is actually potted tree guard. No, it's gonna be too big. It's gonna cover stuff up. Yeah, that's not good. Hey, thank you for contributing to the totem. That's very good. We can also... It doesn't have to be 2x2. We can just put four stuffs there. Stone wall. Sturdier than bone. Okay. Stone wall is actually like this. Oh, it's a 1x1. If I were to make a wall down here, would that make a good beak? I'm not sure. Just a little baby beak? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a very big owl, right? And I think that we shouldn't be using any of the... Okay, fertilizers. Maybe those. Harvest totem. Increased growth speed of all... Yeah, how does... Okay, harvest totem is like this. So that's not gonna help. Not terrible, but it's a bit too round. Thank you for the lurk, Macbeth. Okay, let's pick up something. The tree statue. Maybe there is a decoration that would be a reverse triangle to match it, but I don't see any right now. Wooden guardian. Lamp of gold. Bamboo wall. Deer clubs figure. It's too tall. It's too tall, right? Well, maybe here. I'm not sure. The harvest totem looks cute and it's handy. Yeah, I think putting harvest totem somewhere would be a good strat. What do you think about this? Does it look like a beak? Could put maybe scarecrow behind it even to cover it, kind of. Oh, actually, okay, I'm gonna have to build it. Kenji is snoring. Okay, let's not worry about this right now. Just see how it's gonna look. Can I build it? Yes. Let's go. It's halfway through the night. Whew. That's a Twitch reward for your contributions. Your contribution brought us supplies. Basically 40 lumber, thank you very much. Lucky you have that nocturnal member, lol. Yeah, otherwise I would have to do everything myself. But thankfully Beast is here to help us with all the buildings during the night. And wait, edit buildings again. Let's edit buildings. What if I move a scarecrow behind here? Now, let's go with the original idea of making tufts. Or tufts. Kind of like this, maybe. Maybe even putting it closer. Oh yeah. Not bad. There's a symmetry in this, and the scarecrow is closer. Now let's fill the gaps again. Alright. The one thing that is unfortunate is that we won't really have a control over what grows where. We would have to do it manually, otherwise cultists will just go and put everything everywhere. Oh no! You see that? I cannot do a perfect symmetry because I'm missing this one piece here. I mean, you know, bottom right from this one, right? I cannot goof, but if I change the layout, it will be still symmetrical. Okay. Let's put it here. Just ignore that. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We're just gonna pretend that the owl is sitting like this. Okay. Let's fill some of the gaps here. Yeah, I'm looking at the GIF. I'm looking at the GIF right now, and I think we're getting pretty close to what the GIF showed us, right? Look at this spider. This spider is stealing lumber. What a naughty spider here. Okay, I think this, right? You know what? It is looking kind of believable. Kill that spider. In a moment, in a moment. Like it is not looking bad, right? I think the general shape is there, you know. There are the eyes. There is the beak, the tufts of the ears. There's some extra of those. Looks good. You can tell it's an owl. Yeah. Like if you look at like this, right? If you go here, it's maybe not that easy. But if you look like this, you kind of see the distance between the eyes and the beak part, and it's kind of looking like an owl, right? So from this perspective, definitely. From this, a little less so, right? But it's doable. Okay. So now to make it usable, right? Because those buildings are farmer stations that are allowing us to water the plants. If I'm not mistaken, they are reaching one further than I thought, right? If you look right now, you can see the green fields that are outside of the teal square surrounding this one, right? So left bottom from the big part, it's covered, and here as well. So basically those 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, what? Yeah, 6. They are not covered. Everything up, it's good. Yeah, so either we replace those 6 with something that is a decoration rather than owl body, but we probably shouldn't add too many details. Or we can just, you know, we can wait. No, how does those buildings work? They are allowing me to water the plants, but what if I just want to water something that is far away from everything? Can I do that? No, I can add fertilizer, right? And I cannot water it on my own. Okay. But it's kind of okay. If we won't see any growth on the 6 tiles here, that's alright. That's alright. It can die. It's gonna be just a barren land, but it's gonna be doable. Maybe you can add the water thingy as the belly. Huh. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, although I'm running out of space, right? Because I would have to put the water thingy here on those 4s, and that's really close to the beak. So I think we're gonna have to move everything 2 squares up. If I move everything 2 squares up, I think we're gonna get some more. Yeah, we will be able to put the belly like a water thingy, and then we're gonna have covered the bottom part. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Today we are redecorating. We are rearranging stuff. Can I move a tree? I cannot. Okay. So everything goes 2 squares up. Right? Let's go. I can't believe there's no multi-select. How cruel. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, you know. We can always talk about Honkai in the meantime. I was late with doing the latest part of the story. I was like, oh shit, you should probably do the story because there will be more. Wait, that was 2 up. But I finally did the entire story, and I'm happy. I'm happy with what they provided. Especially since there was a mention of Jingliu, so I was like, ooh, give me more. So up, up, up. Up. All right, the farming district will be a very big part of our setup here. I still need to catch up on the main story quest. Oh, it's really nice, you know. I like it. I mean, the Penacony arc was absolutely stellar for me. I loved it. The Xianzhuolofu is really nice as well. I actually really like how they are weaving the story so that you actually go back to certain places, you know? For example, you start on Yarilo 6, and then there was this event with like kind of a Pokemon game, and the whole story of how Yarilo 6 is getting back on the map of the galaxy because the communication was restored, and that the IPC was trying to sell them basically. But now, for example, it's also like the mentions of Yarilo 6 are still there. So it's not like they made a location and they never worry about it ever again. It feels like it's part of the world. Yeah, but Feifei on the Trailblade continuance. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be going into details because Kala apparently not made it yet. But it was something. It was something. I heard great things. I started late, so I'm trying to build a solid team. What do you have right now? What are your favorite characters? Where's the... Okay, I'm gonna need to build underwatering thing, right? I can also do decorations. Watering can. But I need this. Technically, I'm gonna need this, so... It's gonna be like an owl sitting on something, I suppose. Let's try. Where is it? It's gonna be economy, right? No, food. Yeah, allows farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops. If I put it here, yeah, I have to do it like this, right? It's gonna allow me to water the crops, and it's gonna be at the bottom, so kind of covered. Let's build this. I got so lucky with Boot Hill, so I'm using Boot Hill, Ruan Mei, Gallagher, and Harmony Trailblazer. But like, I'm not far in the quest, so they're all under level. Hey, but it's a good setup. It's a good super break setup. No, go to sleep, guys. Go to sleep. I mean, don't do anything. I'm still working. Don't wake up. Shush, stay here. I'm gonna just rearrange everything here. Let's prolong the shape of an owl, kind of. So most of the time I'm using Serval, Astra, March, and Clara. Oh, you have Clara. I got her light cone from a random pool, you know, and I was like, oh, that's a Clara light cone. And I'm not using it on anyone because it doesn't fit anyone for me right now. But it was one of the first I've gotten. That's a nice soundtrack. Yeah, the game has a very nice calming soundtrack here. Okay. This is a bit low for a belly, kind of, but it's really far away from the ice, so that won't be a problem. Now if I build something here to imitate like the claws, you know, or like the little foot. Serval carries me. Serval carried me for the whole game until I got Fei Xiao and Robin on the last patch. Serval is cool. I really liked Serval. I think also Serval is a character that was made available to all the players for free because some like a pre-registration goals were met. I think that was the original stuff. So like a kind of community goal. Robin is so good, but all of my units are physical, and I wanted to do some variety. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at when I'm trying to pull something. Usually the element. I didn't go for Robin at that time because I was fresh after I've gotten Bronya, I think, and I was like, yeah, Robin is probably better, but Bronya, I don't want to I don't want the whole team to go forward, actually. I just want to get my hypercar unit to go forward, so... As a support, Robin doesn't hit anyway. That's true. That's true. So technically, in this case, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, Gallagher and what was that? Ruan May and physical in Harmony Trailblazer. Very good units for the Super Break team. I'm using them with Firefly, actually. I pulled for Firefly because, well, I liked her in the story. That's one thing. And the other reason was I was in desperate need of a fire unit at that time, right? Because I think, yeah, like she's my go-to fire unit at this point. I got Himeko pretty early from a random pool and never really built her until recently when I decided that maybe I should be doing some of the pure fiction because she's not that bad in that. I can enjoy the new Modern Warfare because they did that scene so back then and so terribly now. I'm not up to date for Call of Duty stuff. You mean the new No Russian? That was a joke. I remember the No Russian was the airport scene, right? The airport mission. Have you played the original Modern Warfare? I have played Modern Warfare 1 and 2, I think. The original ones. I never played the newer ones. The last Call of Duty I played, I think, was Black Ops 1. Yeah, I think that was the last Call of Duty I actually played. There was a time in which I was playing a little bit of single player shooters, and Battlefield Bad Company 2, as you know, that was my go-to multiplayer shooter. We're gonna need more scarecrows, right? We're gonna need like 2 scarecrows here and here. Now it's a terrorist on a plane scene and it's just so sanitized, it's not even controversial, just said, okay. Okay, I see. So they wanted to do something, but they also wanted to be super safe, and in the end, it meant absolutely nothing, right? Okay, we're gonna put it here and here, and probably some extra plots here. Yeah. Let's go 3 more here and 3 more here. Bad Company 2, good choice, Trent. Yes. So yeah, my story of Bad Company 2 was like, it was high school for me at the time, right? Towards the end of the high school, and I was exploring, you know, random video games, whatever. And I was like, hey, I never really played a shooter game. You know, I know that my friends were playing like Call of Duty, for example. I know that, for example, Counter-Strike was always had a huge following in Poland, but I was never into shooters. And I was like, okay, now's the time to actually discover a shooter game for myself. Okay, so what's available? Call of Duty and Battlefield. Those are the 2 ongoing series, you know, that we have in the market, kind of. So I was like, okay, so which one should I choose? I kind of played Call of Duty at my friends, and they're saying that the multiplayer is better at Bad Company, or I just read some reviews or whatever. I did some research and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Bad Company 2. You know, I bought myself Bad Company 2, and the idea was that was the end of the high school, and at the end of the high school in Poland you have those Matura exams, you know, like a finals generally, which are then very important part of getting to a good university, right? So you want to have a good score on those finals. And I remember distinctly that my master plan was to, okay, I'm gonna play single player of Bad Company 2. Then I'm gonna, you know, probably I'm gonna play it until my finals, and then I'm gonna play multiplayer, right? That was the plan. Because, you know, I should probably maybe rehearse, learn something a little bit before my exams. That was the master plan. Of course, I didn't take into consideration that the single-player campaigns in shooter games are really short usually, and that was the case in Bad Company 2. I breezed through the campaign on medium difficulty level or whatever, And I was like, okay, I still have like 1 week or 2 weeks until my finals. So what should I do? Should I go into multiplayer? Yes, I should. And so I went. And I started playing multiplayer of Bad Company 2. It was a blast. My finals were not a blast, right? But that was a very nice experience for playing Bad Company 2 for me. Don't even get me started on how Soap was treated. Modern Warfare 2 had so much desperation and despair when we lost him, but the new one felt like nothing. Yes, I mean, that's true. If you're going to be controversial, commit, dive bomb into the pool, don't put the pink in the act. Yeah, like, you want to do something, but you also want to be safe, like I said, right? And it turns out that it doesn't feel anything. It's like the game saying, right, Soap's supposed to die now. It's kind of like going on a checklist, right? They had a checklist, maybe what happened in the original games, what are the scenes or things that we should include to make it to make it like approachable for people who remember the old games, but quite a bit different so that it's not the same, you know. And sometimes when you're going on a checklist, actually, you know, what's the point of remaking a game that was already good? Let's start with this one, actually. Of course, money, right? But that's a trivial answer. That doesn't give us anything. Okay, where do I go now? Now I have those. Wait. I have silos. It's a fertilizer silo that doesn't need to be... What if I put them here? Like on the side? No, that's too close to the owl. But in here, it wouldn't be half bad, right? Some silos here. I could also create a tile, like a path around, to further outline the owl. It's the same thing for General Shepard's betrayal. It just happens. Modern Warfare 2, the betrayal is kind of hinted and it makes sense. Here's just, hey, scene 3 betrayal, go. Well, that's not good. That's not good. The impact should be felt throughout the game. It shows the player the stakes. This is how far they're willing to go. Give us something raw to tear into. It can be good to remake a game when it's rather old and has some junk in it, or very dated graphics. I would appreciate Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, but with better graphics, smooth animations, etc. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights 1 in particular could use like a fresh look. Neverwinter Nights 2, the way I remember it, it's a class better than Neverwinter Nights 1. Less, you know, less triangular, rectangular, shape-tacular. Maybe maybe the Baldur's Gate 3 editor that people figured out how to break into and make actually entire stuff in there. Maybe one day we're gonna see remakes of, like, fun remakes of those old games. Hard agree with the remakes. I'd rather have a remake of a great game than a shitty sequel. Oh, that's actually a good point, right? Sometimes you have to make a choice, maybe. Okay, I was going to do a path around, right? Let me just go with a path. I think paths are free. Are they? Because they're counted as decorations. Yes, okay, so we have those. Forest flooring, mosaic, hay, and dirt. Let's see how the hay will look around the owl. If I put it like this, right? It shouldn't be bad. Some remakes make sense to keep the license going, but still, that's also true. It's also true. We're usually thinking in the context of whether it's needed from the player perspective, but maybe it's needed from the company's perspective, right? I can actually put it under the... Wait, I can put it under everything. Wait, I can put this tile under everything, which means I can kind of simulate the fluffiness of the owl. It's not gonna make sense, I think. the hay under the ground like this? I shouldn't be thinking too much about it. Let's see. So maybe not. Maybe the outline isn't needed in that case. All right. Fallout 2 is amazing, but the UI is very dated, and I can understand new players struggling to figure it out. Yeah. I have trouble with, you know, figuring out the UI of Baldur's Gate 2 sometimes. But I'm getting better. Okay, how will it look if I just go full of those? Auto remake of The Last Guardian and release on all platforms. Oh yeah, that's a video game. There was a video game like this. Never played it. It was on PS, what, 2? No, 3. It was on PS3? Right? I don't remember. Okay. Maybe instead of an path like this... Wait, how does the path... Okay, they don't connect. They only connect if we're like this. I don't want to add another line of fluff like this, to be honest, because it's gonna cut on some potential space that I can be using. How about I just go and do it like this? Break time? Oh, is it already? Oh, it's already an hour. Yes, thank you, Kala. Thank you, Kala. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that everything on the owl side is built here. I'm gonna go on a blessing. Alright, everybody, we're building. We're building the owl. You know, if we choose to put berries everywhere, or like a single same crop, it will actually look pretty neat, I think. Let's see. It's built. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to move into berry diet for this one, right? Because if I put berries everywhere, it's gonna create a very nice effect. You can already see some of it if you look at the green parts. We're gonna be going berry diet. All right, guys. I'm gonna go on a little break, so don't go anywhere. Keep the conversation about video games and remake going, and I will be back in like 3 minutes. So take care. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello, hello. I feel like such a grown-up, you know? I went on a break. I went to the kitchen to get a drink or something. And I was like, I have 3 minutes on a break. I can unload my dishwasher. And I started unloading my dishwasher. And I was like, oh, that is super adult thing to do, you know? Super grown-up thing to do. Not being a useless streamer, but also, you know, managing my own life. That's very good. That's very good. Hey, Reshka is here. Hello. Welcome in, Reshka. And Reshka is also chipping in for the Elsa cosplay stream. Thank you very much, Reshka. How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight? How's your weekend? Is everything alright? Hopefully. How does it work? Okay, now it works. As you can see, we are currently beautifying our cult here. We have rearranged the garden, and it vaguely resembles an owl right now. See, you have 2 eyes here. There's a beak. These scarecrows here are the tufts in the ears. And what else? And there's some other stuff. So it's looking good. I was lurking making dinner. Hey, I hope the dinner is good. We have a snack from Seraph. Thank you very much, Seraph. More banana. And we're gonna give a sermon, I suppose. I'm gonna give you guys a sermon because the fate is, well, on average level. Everybody, the sermon today is about Saint Kala. Saint Kala was a member of the cult, still in our hearts, but currently I believe ascended, right? And Saint Kala taught us to beautify stuff, which is why we rearranged the garden tonight, so that we have a better looking garden. Saint Kala. I made pumpkin gnocchi. Gnocchi, sorry. Gnocchi, that's the pronunciation, right? It was delicious, if I may say so myself. Absolutely. I believe it was absolutely good. And it was pumpkin. Yes. Reshka, have you seen there's a new emote? There is actually an emote for the pumpkin season. Oh, the Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Guys, there should be voting on the overlay, should you want to toss your vote. And either help you or hinder. I'm ready for anything. So cute. Yes, your model made them. Your model made them, and they will be accompanying us the entire season. You will be a little luckier in your next match of Knucklebones thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, interesting. Interesting option. In my quest log, actually it says defeat Ratau at Knucklebones and defeat Klanko and Bob at Knucklebones. But we don't really have time for this yet. No, we're here to cook. We're here to cook right now. Get the fate. Maybe unlock something. In just a second. First food. Okay, what do you guys want? I can give you... Yeah, we have a lot of berries. Oh my goodness, we have 200 berries. Yeah, okay, we're eating berries. Let's go with berries. Alright, everybody's here. Very good. Gather around, gather around. Your model is old. Your model is old. Gonna need to ascend her, right? Blessing to everyone. Hello. We raised 10k already? Okay, 20% done. I knew maybe I should have done the higher one. Not near. Yeah, like she's chilling. She's chilling here. Let me just check what's the situation on the rituals. The ascension ritual. Nirmal the first follower. Actually, yes. Actually, Nirmal was the first follower. Rituals. Yeah, so ascension is on cooldown. Resurrection is also on cooldown, and we don't have bones, so we're gonna have to get some more bones. Hopefully, we can get this cooldown down before new model decides to die. Of course, should she choose to die, we'll just bury her, and then we'll just resurrect her as like this. 10k for what? There is a community challenge going on in Katana, which is a Halloween Elsa cosplay stream. I would like to make a cosplay stream and cosplay Elsa from Frozen, actually. I wanted to move something. Yeah, I wanted to move the silos. Katana joining in with 2K. Thank you very much, Katana. You are making this happen. Will you be singing Let It Go too? That's a tricky question. That's a tricky question. I don't think I have a singing voice, you know, to be honest. I can only promise that I will do my utmost to keep the Frozen vibes on the stream, right? Maybe it's gonna be related to singing, but I can't make I'm not I can't make that promise. Okay, it's symmetrical. I have 8k extra. This is happening. No worries, no worries. It's just 50k. So basically, if everyone pitches once, you know, the 2k ones, I think we have it. So don't feel forced. Save your points for something else. I'll remind Becca to contribute. Yeah, and let her know that if she writes exclamation Love Blatkovich with a Z, I should also like change it to Love Billy maybe for convenience. So yeah, Love Blatkovich is also a command right now. Frozen karaoke on stream. Will you, Reshka, only if you come here and sing with me. How about that? If you come here and sing with me, we can do a Disney karaoke. That surname is Polish, right? It sounds vaguely Polish. I think... I don't think it's a one that would be popular in Poland, but it would qualify as a Polish one. Do you want your followers to go deaf? No. That would be cruel. I can't sing. Yeah, you and me both. I mean, it's not like we can't sing, I think, right? That's the thing about singing. That's the thing about singing. If people say that I can't sing, it's usually because they don't feel comfortable singing. Doesn't mean they can't, right? Because in all likelihood, they can. They actually can do some singing, right? Or maybe they are feeling that they're not good enough, right? That's probably the main reasons of why people may be shy when it comes to singing. We have managed to build this. This is very cool. Let me just rearrange everything else now. Get the fertilizer from here. Put the fertilizer here. Yeah, okay, berry bushes. I have to build 2 more silos, to be honest. 1 more silo for poop and 1 more silo for seed. I can hit the notes and let it go, that's for sure. Yeah, see? But I cannot. I think. I guess we're gonna see. I guess we're gonna see during the Halloween stream. Oh, you actually wrote can't. Okay. No. Everyone, Reshka, please print screen this comment, everyone. Reshka said, I can hit the notes in Let It Go, that's for sure. Reshka said that she can do it. It's happening. No. Freudian sleep, exactly. That's a real thing. How do I do that? I'm gonna build both of those. That was a seed one, and I'm gonna put the fertilizer one. I'm gonna move them, you know, in a nice shape. I'm gonna collect stuff here. Oh my goodness. So many resources, that's good. What's the situation here? We have a lot of stone. And we have a lot of nuggets. Yeah. Can I give you guys the blessing right now? Yeah. Blessed be thee who follow the ways of the owl. No worries, no worries. There will be a no let it go. You have constructed a new building. Good. We have this. Now, go with golden fertilizer here. And go with seeds here. Alright. Going well. Seraph and Ave are currently taking care of the garden. New model is chilling while being old. Who is that? That's Kenji, alright, that's Kenji. Small poop. Let me just take care of that. Thank you. Magvev is running around. Reshka working in the mine. Talosin for once not fighting with anyone. Almaril is praying to make more gold, apparently. Bees is sleeping. Your model is here. Oh, she was just hiding behind the tent. I thought she was in the infirmary, in the healing room. Alright. Rainbow poops. Yeah, we have some of those. We have golden ones and rainbow ones. Alright, what can I unlock here? Let's just see. So there's a demonic summoning circle. Possess a follower of the spirit of a demon so that they can join you on your next crusade. So I could go on a crusade with some of you guys. I think that's really cool. We also have to... maybe crypt. Maybe not yet. Oh, cheaper rituals. Oh, that's good. Wait. Rituals cost 50% less? That's a great save. That's a great save. Gonna go like this. And... a statue. Yeah, a statue where followers can leave offerings in your honor. Let's go with that. All the donations will be put towards the development of the cult. Why is there... okay. Okay, everyone is asleep, that's good. That's good. Now we move around those. Kenji's waking someone? No, Kenji's... Ave... wait. Why was Ave and Kenji in the same tent? What? Where are you going, Ave? She kind of went all across the place to go to sleep here. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw that. I approached here, and they were on the same place. We're gonna have to check here. He's snoring, probably. Yeah, he's snoring, but. Okay, maybe... maybe she was asleep behind this and it only looked like they were in the same tent, because it's not possible for them to be the same tent, right? We haven't unlocked the sin mechanic yet. Or carnal fun. Reshunia has reached old age. Reshka, you're also old age, like your model. Reshka, blessing to you. Let's respect the elders. Alright. Reshka is angry. Alright, let's focus on rearranging stuff. That's the theme of the stream. I would love to actually, pause the game entirely so that nothing will progress in the cult. No aging, no events, no nothing, and I could just, spend some time rearranging stuff, as if that would be the Sims game, right? You are outside of the life mode, you're just doing buying and shopping and everything. Let's put it one down. Alright. And should we want to develop? We don't want to develop. Gotta ascend 2 people now soon. Yeah, the problem is... No need to remind me, I can feel my bones. Young in spirit. Yeah, the problem is, I'm not sure if we can even do that. I mean, like, when it comes to rituals, Ascension is still on cooldown, right? Ascension is still on cooldown here. It costs 75. Let's hope we can get it, right? Let's hope we can get it in time. Wait, can I do... No, I cannot do any crown upgrades. Yeah, I cannot. It's alright. Oh, actually, sermon. Let's do a sermon. How long are the cooldowns? I'm not sure. It's just showing a picture, but it's probably a couple of days, right? I would have to check on the wiki to actually learn what are the actual cooldowns. You're right, we have unlocked here something. So those are things related to the Crusades, right? Might of the Devout 2. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Okay, that's gonna make crusades easier. That's very good. Plus it's unlocking the 3rd tier of upgrades. Look at it, folks, giving such a high faith because you have such high levels. 2, 3, 5. I love those. Alright, Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Guys, if you see any helpful interaction related to reducing the cost of rituals or like cooldown on rituals, that'll be appreciated. Because Near Model and Reshka are old. I'm sorry, Near Model and Reshka's characters are old in the game, and we would like to keep them done. Is it aging like in The Sims? 1 day is 1 year? Your next ritual will not require... Oh, that's good. Next ritual will not require any resources. That's very good. Now we just need to get it off cooldown. It's not like 1 day, 1 year, precisely. But we can actually maybe check. Can we check somewhere? Not here. We should be able to learn something about the cult if we... Where was this panel? Yeah, here I think, right? Cult, followers. Yeah, so Near Model is 54. Near Model is 54. And Reshka is 48. Seraph 35. Sorry, 45. Almaril 40. What else do I have? 90 Bees is 35. Macbeth 35. Macbeth is actually hungry. We should cook something. Good thing you said characters, not our old asses. Yeah, I wanted to be appropriate. You know, I wanted to be appropriate, just to be accurate as well. Let's get some berries. We're gonna have a lot of berries just in case. Nom nom nom. Alright. Please enjoy. Now, I understand that the cooldown is still there, right? So, everyone is getting old. Yeah. Not here. Rituals. Yeah, it shows 0, but it's on cooldown. So we have to patiently wait. And hope that we will get it before Near Model or Reshka decides to leave us. Near Model, you good? I think she's good. Hila and Macbeth are talking. I think they enjoy the talk. Nighty and Kenji are praying. Reshka is heading towards Near Model. The two old ladies, as you can see, chilling. Just walking around. Nighty killing a tree. Aves Seraph. Seraph is fertilizing. That's very good. Almar is fertilizing. Very good. Let's kill some trees. You can turn the Reshka into plant fertilizer. Graceful end. Well, there is a sacrifice ritual. Right? There is a sacrifice ritual, but we don't do that here, you know? It's just like in that Wakanda movie. We don't do that here. Did I put it like this? Okay. Very nice. Alright, but okay. We have successfully rearrange to one of the districts that we have, you know, and that is a farm district, which is basically a farm, and that's not counting any decorations. So maybe we can move this. Let's move the watering cans here. Decoration. Bonsais. Let's put them aside for a moment. Okay, we're gonna need to kill this tree first. Because it's gonna be annoying when moving stuff around. Alright. Ah yes, we're talking shit about the younglings. Yes, yes. Ah, those new cult members. They don't know how it's like to be faithful and everything. So this is the farm. The farm is beautiful already. This is the farm management part. We're gonna maybe leave it here empty in case for some more farm management. Plus we need this weirdly thingy that will increase the croppings, which we can put in certain places, I suppose. That's good. Now, how about we do the housing district? Decide how to do. It is the confession booth and missionary. Missionary. We need to find a better position for this one. Like, this is technically something that could be here, right? Because it's about cultists or followers going on a journey, right? So if I put it right here to the exit, might be good. But it also should be near the church, right? Janitor station, let's put it aside. Confession booth should be adjacent to the church. Can I get Sky Burial? Being left in the camp to be eaten by birds. Wow. That's very, very specific. Very specific wish for a burial. I'm not sure we have those options. Remove shelter, remove shelter. Oh, look, we already had this decoration. I didn't need to buy a new one. We already had this one. Imagine. The Great Owl will consume. Whoa, that's actually super cool. You know, imagine that in this particular cult, if the people are of old age, they are helped to a mountain, you know, and in this mountain, I don't know, there's an altar at the top of the mountain, and they just like lie down, and then the Great Owl from beyond just comes down and swoops them, you know, into eternity. Let me be owl snacks. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine. I could imagine you being an owl snack. Let's just... There's prison here. I don't want a prison here. There's a prison and the outhouse here. Should be next to janitor station. Oh, sorry, I moved it in Serapos. I think inside. Sorry. How about like... Yeah, church is very big. Church is very big, so it's covering a lot of stuff, kind of.
Any objections?
Love Clive. Very good boy. If I put church kind of here-ish. Yeah, and here would make a graveyard. But the prison, we should move the prison. We should put the prison... What about putting prison in the middle of the village? Right? Because it's kind of like a punishment. So putting it on the side does not serve the punishment idea well, because you actually want people to see that some evildoers are being punished. So kind of middle of the, like a market, like a town square, you know, like a town square there should be, and this should be something to be put in display. Public shaming, exactly. There will be like public shaming zone. So we're gonna have to make like a central part of our village here, you know, maybe like a road going on here, turning here to the farm. I think I can put the... Yeah, I think... Wait, let me put this aside. I think I can put the dirt roads already, right? So maybe we can actually create a path from here to the farm. So give us a general like a framework for what to do with our stuff. Let me check. It's gonna be under decorations. And this is dirt flooring. Yeah, and if I go like this, will it connect? Wow, it doesn't connect with this one. That's unfortunate. But it kind of does what I want it to do, right? Love Clive, come back to me. It's on 15-minute cooldown.
Breaks over, Roach. Let's go.
I think the love commands are currently on a 15-minute cooldown. So yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait. He's gonna be back in 15 minutes, you know. You can't expect him to be here at your every whim, right? Give the man a break. Got it all. Yeah, I didn't communicate it. I didn't communicate it like clearly enough. I was going to make a post on Discord just so that we know what was added and what is still to be added, or what is the current status of those commands. I think this is also a good moment to say that, despite the fact that the comments have been, you know, they didn't have a cooldown at the very beginning. None of you guys have spammed it really, you know. No one decided that it's gonna be fun to actually spawn it 10 times or something like this. So in theory, I did not need a
Does
cooldown.
anyone know how to stop this? Whatever it is, there's an elf here giving me a dirty look.
Technically, I didn't really need a cooldown on that, but you know, for future purpose and to maintain like some structure, I figure out I'm gonna do that. So yeah, what I wanted to say is just thank you for not abusing the system. Yeah, this looks like a quite a irregularish path. Okay, we kind of can make it regular, but I think like this, no? I think there's a path leading from here to the farm zone. And this is removable, right? I think. Wait, how does it work? Because there's this other decoration, forest flooring, but no, it just changes into something like this. Remove. Wait, can I not remove those? Remove dirt. Place first. Oh, maybe it just added automatically? Okay. Edit buildings. Alright. Anyway, we have the path here. Now, for the church stuff, I think I'm gonna make the church stuff here, right? The church itself, the missionary will be here, like on the very edge of the village, so that if someone needs to go on a journey, they can do it. Symmetrically placed, we can make a confession booth. It's 3x3. It's 3x3, right? So actually no, we can squeeze it here. Symmetrical? It is. It's just going one here. Love Morals at 29. Don't cry. Actually, I said before that I'm playing Hades 2 in my free time. What I'm doing is that I'm unlocking the weapons, unlocking the stuff, but I'm not giving any nectar to anyone. I'm basically collecting nectar so that when I do the Hades 2 stream, we're just gonna go all in and just give nectar to everyone. You know, we're gonna ramp up those relationships with gods and goddesses and characters. That's kind of the plan. Nice, yeah. Basically, what I'm doing in the game is I want to become better. I'm testing different weapons, you know, different builds, unlocking some stuffs. But I'm thinking like, okay, I'm still getting dialogue whenever you meet a god or goddess when you are taking their blessings. But probably the most interesting ones are related to giving them nectar and just building relationship with them. So I figure out I'm gonna leave that for the stream. Hypnos, Hecate, Moros, we're coming for you. Yes, definitely. I think right now I have like 15 nectars, and I have there are also those bath salts that I have in the inventory, but no one agreed to go on the to take a bath with me yet. I also wasn't trying. We were trying to get Nemesis to bathe with us, right? But she didn't agree. And Nem, yes. 15, that's a lot. Yeah, I mean, mostly because I haven't been spending any of that. And after every night, after every run, I go to the merchant and buy nectar for, I don't know, it's like 50 bones or 100 bones. So I usually have those. So it's easy to ramp up. She's playing hard to get, such as Sundara? Yes, such as Sundara. Still thinking about when Nemesis gave us our nectar back. Yeah, you know what? It's actually really fun. You meet Nemesis on the paths. Like you may have seen that Nemesis kind of sometimes appears in Charon's shop, and if you don't make a decision fast enough, she buys one of the items, or she chooses a path. Like there are 2 paths always, and she chooses one, and this is locked for you. Apparently, there was also an encounter. I had it yesterday, I think. Yesterday there was a new type of encounter in which you meet the Nemesis, and she mentions Charon, and she's like, "Hey, I can give you this item, and you can give me gold, and rest assured that I will give this gold to Charon later." You know, so she acts like a mini shop herself. You can buy one of the items, actually one item that she proposes, at a discount kind of price, I think. So yeah, so she is also helpful. All right, Church District. Can I? Should I? There's a shrine. Okay, outhouse. Go away, outhouse. She's giving you something she didn't want. Possibly. But when you're trying to kill the Titan of Time, you need to get any help you can, right? So this is a grave. How many? We have 2x2 here and 2x2 here. We won't be able to put anything of like real use here. So maybe some decorations. Some sort of a background for the church. Let's try to find something. Like big statues or like pile of rocks, kind of, you know, the vibe of the mountain. Maybe those pagodas. Small pagoda. Is this 1x1? Oh, it's 1x1, so it's not great. We need something that is 2x2. There was this tree actually. Yeah? Potted tree guard. It's 2x2. Yeah, I mean, it will like be a continuation of the forest behind it, right? So maybe if we build those 2 trees, we're gonna do it like this. Delta, hello, welcome in. We are just rearranging everything in the cult. We are checking things out. Yeah, now we have those trees. Do they do anything? No. They're just trees. That's good. That's the decoration. Hi all, I'm here finally. Hey, welcome in. Delta, look, you and Seraph are friendly. You were just talking to Seraph. And now you are walking around. Let's see what you're doing, Delta. So Delta is here going to work. That's a good man. That's a good man. In the lumber yard. Providing us with lumber. Thank you very much, Delta. Okay, Nirmal is old but happy. Reshka also. Let me just check if the cooldown of the ritual is already done. Of the ascension. Rituals. Not yet. See? There's a one pizza slice on this one. It's gonna be free when it comes to resources, but we still need to get it. So let's try to beautify our village. Oh, actually the path is looking quite nice. The path is looking nice. I think I'm gonna go with the path up here and try to connect to the side. We don't have to work. Of course, we're happy. Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. You can just chill. You can just chill right now. No need to work, no need to pray, no need to farm. No, what's the word? No needs. Okay. This is the Weeping Shrine. Let's align it with the confession. Like this. Yeah, it's gonna be Weeping Shrine, and then should I need to expand the graveyard, the cemetery, it's gonna go down here. So it's at a respectful distance from the church buildings. But we can still make it, you know, if needed. Let's put it here. Chopping down trees, yes! You are chopping down trees, and it's very good because we actually need a lot of resources, as always. Let's take some of the gold, produce some gold coins, and produce some lumber. Yeah, wooden planks, let's go with those. And look! We have a returned follower from the crusade. That's Josh. I've returned from my successful missionary bearing gifts. He's alive, that's good. I managed to find 22 meat and 10 like morsels while I was on my mission. Thank you very much, you did well. Look how tired he is. He's super tired. Listen, go to bed. That was a great crusade. Thank you very much for going there. I appreciate that. Something broke? Or was it... Okay, I thought something broke, but... I think I'm mistaken. Did he went to sleep? No, don't pray, come on. Go to sleep, rest. Make demands, sleep. Come on, you're super tired. Almaril and Ave are praying for... Almaril is praying for wooden planks. Ave is praying for gold coins. That's very good. Seraph, Macbeth, Salos in Delta, and 90 are working in our lovely, lovely commerce district. Like a mining district, I suppose. Let's grab the faith. Alright, now the cold is going to sleep. That's good. It's a good time because we can build stuff on our own. Dirt flooring. So if I go up here, it should connect nicely, right? It's gonna be a path along the farm, which for those of you who are just joining, the farm is shaped as an owl, as you can see. Those buildings are eyes, this is the beak, and the general shape is made of the gardening plots. So we have a true owl farm in our owl nest cult. Ooh, we can connect here. That's kind of nice. Right. Go here maybe. Okay, one more here. Good. It's like a crystal pool in here. That's alright. What's that? What? Do you see that? Why does this particular poo has a halo on it? Why is it the holy poo? What's that? What's that? There's a halo on it. Okay, that's weird. Let's clear that up. It's a devoted fertilizer. Okay, that's a new one. There's a devoted fertilizer. Did you know that the fertilizer can be devoted? Holy shit, literally. Yes! Yes, that's true. That's absolutely correct. It's a holy shit. Oh my goodness. Wooden lanterns, a simple way to light the dark. Hey, that's actually nice. We should have some light. You know? Let's put the light somewhere. No, let's focus on something else. Let me get away this tree. I don't want this tree here. Kenji is snoring again and has woke sleepers. Wait. See? Ave and Kenji are assigned to this same tent. It happened again. I mean, not sure how this is possible. Beast lives here. Yeah, and now Ave is going away. That's alright. That's weird. Alright, let's continue with the decorations. So, the next project. We have the church district here. We have the ongoing, like, a cemetery here. The Stonehenge could be a nice kind of entrance to the, like, shrine zones, right? I think that this could work nicely. Like here? How many of those will I need? Let's put it maybe here. And I'm thinking about building a stone wall around the cemetery, right? That could be nice. Can I do that though? We have the ancient stone, which is a cool spooky stone formation, but do I have a stone wall somewhere? Yes. Stone wall. It's gonna be very fat. Thank you for your contribution, Reshka. Let's just assume that I'm building a wall around the cemetery, right? Let's see how that will look. Beast, can you help with the buildings? Beast is busy praying. Okay, maybe I can just make him go. Hello? Hey, work. Worship, refine, build. Come on, let's go. We have work to do. Day 34. And Beast is going to sleep. I was like, hey Beast, will you help? And Beast was like, of course, Glorious Little, I'm gonna help. And then the moment he steps to the construction zone, he's like, oh, no, it's day already, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, this is gonna shape nicely. And I'm gonna make a path connecting this place to the cemetery entrance. And I'm gonna connect the path here as well for the church and lead a path to all the buildings to make it more kind of natural looking. Also, let's give you a sermon. I'm gonna start with a sermon though, as I forget. Alright. Tonight's sermon is about respecting your elders. In the village we have a couple of elders. Let us learn from their wisdom. Let us help them when they are in need, you know? This is one of the tenets of our cult, respecting elders. So be cool. Be cool to your grandmas and granddads. That's a very short sermon, but I think to the point. Okay, let's go with dirt again. What's the point of elders if faithful are leaving? Hey, Kryjax, hello! Welcome in. Yes, like I said, I'm still hoping that we're gonna find your character, Kryjax. Unfortunately, on the first stream, I was not experiencing the game enough to keep you guys there. Hopefully we're gonna find you. How are you doing, Kryjax? What's up? I'm gonna move the prison somewhere, right? I don't want prison to be here. Yeah, put it like this. Okay. Alright, that's looking good. Now connect to the church. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, it's not perfect, but it's gonna have to do. Now path alongside to the missionary. Alright, and path to the confessional booth as well. Alright, that's good. I hope to be found. Yeah, same. We already had a situation in which one of the bishops turned one of the followers against us. That was Kala. We had to kill Kala, but then we managed to resurrect them. So hopefully it's gonna be the same when we meet you as a dissenter. Okay, you guys doing okay here? Yeah, doing all as well. Today we are focusing. I'm focusing on.
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Oh, Tori found Ezio love. Welcome, Tori. By the way, hello. I hope you like the quote I've chosen for Ezio. For Ezio Auditore da Firenze. That was so cool. Thank you very much. I love it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. How are you doing, Tori? And congratulations, Tori, on finishing Elden Ring DLC. Woo! I was there. I was there when Tori defeated the final boss of the game. Tori and her lovely Mimic, of course, with the Mimic songs. So yeah, very strong, very strong. And guys, for those of you who just joined, we are currently focusing on managing the decorations and just, you know, the layout of the village. Because for the past 2 or 3 streams, right, I've been just putting stuff everywhere without a thought. And now we're just trying to construct something nice. So for example, suggested by Kala, we have now a farm that is in the shape of an owl. You can see the eyes here, those triangular buildings. There's a beak, the white piece here. And of course, all the gardening plots are, well, making the feathers or like the body of the owl. So that's one. We put the fertilizers and the silos for seeds in a nice manner. There are also watering cans here. There are some paths that I'm currently building. There is a church kind of district, the missionary here, the confessional booth here, the church itself, the temple itself here. And of course the part that is currently being built, which is the cemetery. It may be needed at some point. There's a shrine, there's some walls, you know, one single grave, because we didn't need that. And everything. And there's still a lot to do, you know, everything else is mess, but we're working it out. Grass, by the way, of Boys Day. Oh yeah, thank you very much. So guys, for those of you who don't know, you may have seen Near Model actually mentioned that on the Discord. In Poland today we are celebrating the National Boys Day. You know, in Poland we have, for example, Women's Day on March 8th. On March 10th there is a Men's Day, apparently. And on September 30th it's actually the Boys Day, kind of. Which is usually a great opportunity to get a like when you're at school, right? When you're at school and the girls from your class are preparing some gifts on that particular day for the boys, right? And the boys are of course paying in kind on March 8th for the Women's Day, right? So that's the thing. Yes, all the best, all boys in the chat. Here I'm sending you love and pierogis. Yes, thank you very much, Tori. Absolutely taken, absolutely taken. So guys, if you qualify as a boy, if you want to qualify as a boy, if you feel like a boy today, happy Polish National Boys Day, kind of. Enjoy. All right, where are we? We are here. Oh, and Tori, there's one more thing that may interest you. You kind of inspired me with your cosplay streams, and I figure out I'm gonna do a community challenge for a cosplay stream. If this challenge is met, it's of course available in channel points. If this challenge is met, I'm gonna do a cosplay stream from Elsa from Frozen. You know, dress, wig, everything. On Halloween, of course, because that's gonna be a good day. So if you wish to make it happen, just check it out. Alright, so yeah. LOL for real? There is a community challenge for that. I cannot back out from that. Can I move this one? Oh, I can move it. Oh, interesting. How about we do the cooking stuff here? You know, the cooking stuff placed here makes sense, I think. Right? Because it's close to the gardens. Will you shave for that? Probably not. Probably not. It's gonna be a bearded Elsa cosplay. Or will we see Silverbeard? Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe, you know, considering that Elsa has blonde hair, maybe I can just not dye, but use some pastels, I think, to color my beard brighter, you know, so that it will match my wig. I'm not sure what kind of the wig I will get, but that would be an idea, I suppose. Okay, Delta wants to see that happen. Thank you very much, Delta, for your contribution. See, Delta can do a great cosplay with the Republic Commando costume. I don't have such a cool costume, so I'm gonna be a princess, right? Technically a queen, right? She's a queen. Okay, let me put it here, maybe. That's so cool, the cosplay. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, if all goes well, if the goal is met, we're gonna do it on Halloween. The idea, actually, for those of you joining, I think we can connect it with a playthrough of The Sims 4. And I imagine we could create Elsa as a character in the game, or maybe I can create it beforehand to save some time. And I think that would be some sort of a challenge in which I would go around and meet other Disney princesses. I will have to consult my Sims expert to see how it's being done. But I can see this as an idea, right? I can see it as an idea. So yeah, 32%. Thank you, Sarah, for counting those. You guys are very generous. I wasn't sure what kind of number to put. 50k felt like right, you know. Next year we're gonna do 100, and we're gonna do something even bigger. All right. So if that's the cooking district, I think some like tables. Are there decorations like tables or something like this? Could do some tables. There is the Eternal Flame. Okay, that's good, but Walls of Ruin? No. Are there tables? Seriously, no tables? Aw. Reshka, I can see your message in the chat. Let's see if I can catch it in the game somewhere. Where are you? You're here. Will it trigger? It's not triggering. Why is it not triggering? Maybe it takes some time. Come on. Either way, Great Dealer, please plant zucchini over my dead body when the time comes. Hopefully not. I mean, you and your model are old. Rituals. It's a sliver. We're gonna have the Ascent Follower ritual very soon. Now the question will be who should we ascend? You or Near Model? Yeah, the chat is deciding the fate. Try finding something nice for us, guys. Delta, thank you for building that wall. I appreciate it. Tori, Ezreal is on a cooldown. The default cooldown for this command is 15 minutes, so unfortunately you cannot spam it, but it will be available to you. Almaril QC has gained the Snorer trait thanks to Twitch chat. Why? Why would you do that?
This moment, I wish to spend with you.
Why would you do that? Now Almaril is a Snorer. We have to move her bed somewhere. Okay. Move shelter. I don't know which one is Almaril's. Do it before the night. Macbeth. Assign Keela. Actually, we can do like this. Assign Almaril. And move Almaril away. Sorry, pitching in for the Elsa cosplay stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, that's gonna be this. Are you going to resurrect me at some point? Yes. Currently the resurrection ritual is on cooldown, and I can show you how much time we need. Kind of. Rituals. Oh, actually it is available. Yeah, it is available right now. And it's gonna be 3. Okay, the question remains if we're gonna have bones for both rituals. Alright, so first we're gonna do the ascent, right? Because we have Near Model and Reshka very old. So Reshka, because you are here and Near Model is not, I'm gonna force you to make a decision for her. Would you like to be ascended yourself? Or would you like to ascend Near Model? Now, this is a tricky question, because the one that is ascended will be, of course, ascended, removed from the game, but, you know, safely ascended. The other one, we probably won't get the ritual back in time from cooldown before the other person dies from old age. Root? No. You have to decide. You have to decide, Reshka. So you can either ascend yourself, and there's a chance that Near Model will die of old age, or you can ascend Near Model, and there's a chance that you will die of old age. Then you're gonna get buried, or Near Model gonna get buried, and eventually we're gonna be able to resurrect you, of course. But it's just like, what's this? Burp, hello. Have I been brought back yet? No, not yet. There's a lot of people, you know. There's a lot of people that wants to be brought back, and understandably. Ascend Near Model. Okay, Reshka is saying ascend Near Model. All right, let's ascend Near Model, and then we're gonna figure out who to resurrect. So everybody, gather up. We have wonderful members of our community here. Near Model is at the ripe age of 55, and Reshka has decided. Like, for those of you guys, for those of you who weren't following, we have 2 old members of the cult. That's Near Model at age 55, and that's Reshka at age 49. They are both, like, technically old. You know, they have this different robes and slower movement and everything. And Near Model is level 6, and Reshka is level 3. We can also get some fate, actually, if we just ascend them. And the idea is that because they're both old, we want to kind of ascend them before they die of old age, because, you know, it's not fun. So the problem is that we cannot do both. So Reshka has graciously decided to that Near Model will be the first person to ascend. You know, she is risking this. She's risking that she will die of old age any day now. Any day now. She's 49. You know, any day now. But yeah. Let's just remember your sacrifice, and let's just let the Near Model ascend. Near Model was the first follower that we've gotten out of the cult. So yeah, highest level, actually. Tie with Almar, actually. Alright, so let's ascend Near Model. Drink, thank you very much. Goodbye, Near Model. Thank you very much. This is all thanks to Reshka. Alright. Making them ascend at 49. I'm in trouble. No worries. Actually, I think you're... Wait, I can check that, right? You, Delta. Your follower is... member for 10 days at the age of 30. You're just 30 here, you know? You can sing Forever Young. I want to be forever young, you know? Near Model has ascended. I can't wait for Near Model to come to the chat later on today and be like, hey, what's with me? And we're gonna be like, Near Model, you're not here with us anymore. I've played BG3, I want no ascension for myself. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. In this game you age differently, 49 is already old. That's true. I wish I was 30 again. Yeah. I don't know. I'm 33 right now. Yeah, I am 33 right now. And I still don't feel like 33. I still feel like 20 something. Crown. Okay. Everybody get back, we're unlocking some stuff. Sustenance. The good old 30s, yes. Alright, we can... Oh. Okay, this is the doctrinal decision. So we can choose one of the options that will empower our cult. We can either choose Ritual of the Harvest. Perform a ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to be immediately ready for harvest. So you know, we put seeds into everything, and it's ready for harvest. That's very cool. The other one, I'm gonna move myself. The other one is a Ritual of the Ocean's Bounty. Perform a ritual at your temple which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. You will also catch double fish. So in terms of usability, I think Ritual of the Harvest is better. But if there are any fish enjoyers on the chat, just let me know. Like Harvest will give us quick farming, and with Ocean's Bounty we can basically go fishing for some stuff. I'll be 49 of November. My body feels even older, but in my head I'm still in my 20s. Yeah, I mean that's the same for me. That's the same for me, you know. I'm like, okay, 33, grown up, adult, you know, kind of. But because I'm playing video games and, you know, do other stuff, do other nerdy stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and everything, I still think like a kid. Are we fishing? We're not fishing that often, to be honest, right? So I'm thinking that the other one could be more beneficial to us, actually. I'm a shark. Krajak is a shark. Krajak's created a great shark. We couldn't get it. We couldn't get it. As a gardener, I vote for better crops. Yeah, but better crops. I think it's more useful here. Just put myself on the other side. So yeah, let's go with the better crops, I suppose. Also, I'm interested to see what's the price for this particular ritual. Everybody, our cult is now great at farming. So I have spoken. I have spoken. It's a 75 bones for this one. Okay. We have like 0 bones. Cold is very happy. Give me some of the fate, thank you very much. I can't contribute more to the Elsa stream, I'm sad. It's okay, Katana. I think it's a limit per stream. This week I'll be streaming 2 more times. One stream will be on Thursday, this will be Dead Space. We're continuing the horror adventure of Dead Space. The original one, not the remake. And on Friday we'll be playing Command & Conquer 3 Generals. No, Command & Conquer 3 Red Alert, actually. That's a redeem from Katana. Must spam? Yes, I understand. Well, we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get there. You guys are very generous with your contributions. I think you just want to see me in a dress, right? I think that's the thing. Okay, Ritual of Resurrection is 150. So to bring anyone, there was a question from Tori, there was a question from Burp. To bring anyone, we actually need more bones. So maybe it's a good time to break the decoration spree that we've been on. You walk everyone and disturb. Have I walked everyone? Oh, okay, Actually, it was the middle of the night, and I decided to do a ritual in the night. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for waking up. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Team Curry in Red Alert 3 is glorious. That's true. Middle of the night ritual. Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm gonna give you something good for this. Healthy meat broth. No, you're gonna eat well, my friends. You're gonna eat pungent fish stew. Not bad. It's a chance for illness. Exhaustion. Grass. You actually like grass. Alright. Let's cook some berries as well. Alright, everybody, it's a new day. Please eat. Please eat. Let me take the... Ooh! I wanted to unlock cheaper rituals. Was it here? It was here, right? Yeah, cheaper rituals. So... Offering statue and tabernacle. A place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Okay. Pasterka? Yeah, that's true. That's the middle of the night ritual. Qualifies. Alright. Everyone has eaten nicely. Let's clean that up. Someone's still hungry, maybe? Okay, no, it's raising up quite nicely. You guys are here. Fertilizer is back online. Both regular and the gold one. Seeds are here. Alright. Hey, does someone want to go on a crusade? Actually, not a crusade. There is a chance of dying, but there's a high chance of bringing back resources. Are there any volunteers? If not, we're gonna do the raffle. Me, pick me. Actually, I can't. See? If I go down here, it says Reshunia is unavailable because follower is elderly. Actually, we cannot choose you, Reshka, to go on a crusade. Any tributes? Yeah. We could stay. I volunteer. Yes, still I cannot send you. I cannot send you. Even if I wish, I could. I would send you on a diplomatic mission or something to just capitalize on your great wisdom. Send Delta. Delta, would you like to go on a crusade? Actually, not a crusade. It's kind of a mission. You disappear from the cult for a couple of days and then bring back some resources. That could be like a, Delta themed mission. Okay. Delta, pick up a mission for yourself. On the screen, you can see the chances of succeeding. On the right side, and lumber, stone, coin, meat. Those are the resources that you can get. And on the right side, you have like 85%, 80, 79, 86. So the safest is probably meat with 86. The coin is the least safe with 79. It's still a good chances, but up to you. What would you like to bring us, Delta? It says Delta is low level, but no, come on, he'll do well. Commando mission, let's go. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Commando on the mission. The question is what kind? Lumber, stone, coin, or meat? I don't think I can send 2 people, right? I can only send 1. Coin, alright. Delta is going for money. Delta, I'm sending you to get between 28 and 52 coin. It's gonna take 3 days. 79% chance of succeeding. And as you can see, Delta gets a big backpack. And he goes here to the portal. Take care, Delta, good luck. And just, goes away. Some credits better be good, that's true.
That house over there. I can see us, you and me, a couple of kids, a dog.
Coin or lumber, since I'm a woodcutter? Yes. Alright. So, let's leave the cult for now. Actually, no, give a sermon. Give a sermon. And then we're gonna leave the cult for a moment. Alright. Everybody, welcome. Today's sermon is about the bravery. The theme is bravery. Delta, one of our cult friends, is going on a quest to get us gold, right? And the bravery is one of the qualities that we need to have when we are following the path of the Great Owl. Should I unlock this? Zealous weapons? Oh, what do zealous weapons do? Oh, it's okay. It's this. Brain does your cult self Kool-Aid? I'm not sure. We're mostly focusing on grass-based meals, berry meals, stuff like this. Curse of the Necromancer. Those are fervor. Ooh, that's good. I'm watching you on my big TV. Hey, that's very good. That's very good. Glad to be on big TV. Hello. And stretching. All right. I hope I can provide good entertainment and/or stretching. Actually, we are going on a fighting mission in just a second, so it's gonna be, maybe the good music and tempo for doing some exercises. Toriana Fitness? Yeah, instead of Toriana Gaming, we're going for Toriana Fitness, right? Let's unlock this thing and go on an actual crusade. Ah, 30. Okay, now. We even have Divine Inspiration, that's good. So let's just unlock what we can do here. The cheaper rituals, yes. Okay, rituals will be costing us less, that's good. Twitch chat are deciding your fate. Alright, if you have something about the free ritual, or... yeah, I think free ritual would be good, then we could resurrect someone. If you have something else, feel free. 90 lost a level thanks to Twitch chat? Why? Why did you do that? 90 lost the level thanks to Twitch chat. I'm gonna bless you, 90. Look, 90 is sad. 90 is sad. There isn't anything related to that. Although it may be a punishment because she sprung Salosin from jail in the last episode. Alright. So let's leave the cult for now. Let's leave the cult for now. Actually, yeah, let's leave them for now. We're going on a crusade. We're gonna go fight. Actually here. Not here. A cult without cool is a joke. Salosin and Seraph have started fighting. God damn it, guys! I live for 2 seconds. Where are you? Where is it? You're fighting here. Stop, you two. Salosin again is fighting with people. Listen, to the jail. Work? No, it doesn't work. It was here, in prison. Actually, we lost some faith because I put the imprisoned follower who was not descending, but as we established, we are friends here, right? We cannot fight with each other. Sorry. Okay. The fate is low, but it's okay. We're gonna bring it back as soon as we go back from the crusade. Salosin for crusade next. That's true. Actually, we can do a quick confession. Let's see if the oh, sorry. You should be able to vote on the confession right now. Let's check it out if it works, if the overlay works. Brain, is your cult's anthem a cult of personality by Living Color? I'm not sure, haven't decided yet. My cult is deeply rooted in the traditional beliefs of the woodland people who venerate the great birds, you know, including the great owl from beyond. I can write you a cult anthem. Oh! For the low price of endless appreciation. Ah, it's really a bargain if you think about it. Alright, I can see some votes are chiming in. I'm gonna throw hands if that's not your anthem. We just write it down for future. Burp, you're underselling it. Get love and respect too. Yeah, like appreciation is cheap, but love and respect is big. But hey, she already has my love and respect, right? So that's not a great bargain. Appreciation as well, so maybe, you know, it's a moot point. Yeah. Alright. Let's end the vote. Seraph! Okay, actually, Twitch chat voted for Seraph to come and confess their sins. Okay, Seraph talks about love. And I don't. He's like doesn't like the owl. I mean me. But has gotten a level up. Congratulations, Seraph. Seraph has leveled up for a confession. Very good. And now let's go on this quest, right? Let's do some farming, some killing. You know, it's been a while since we do some killing. The question is, where do I want to do the killing? So I cleared this area. This one is halfway cleared. That case was like Salosins? Maybe. Seraph was like talking about love and then like I don't like some things. So maybe it was like this. Let's try to go to the fish people. I think he said he doesn't like Salosin. Well, they were fighting, so who knows. Necromantic Dagger. When slaying a foe, chance to summon a ghost that will attack nearby enemies. Okay. Let's go. And equip this one. Okay, which one was fighting? Okay, this was fighting. This is this. Alright. We good. Let's kill some stuff. Okay. Dagger is very fast. I think I can easily overwhelm the enemies. But the range is super short, understandably, of course. Grass, we have 50 grass. That's alright. Okay. Destroy. What are you? Ah. Fire Spewer. Full health. Oh, we are actually full health. That's good. Crystals. Chargers. No, they're spawning the small ones, right? Yeah, they're spawning the small ones and they're just kamikazing. What a strat. Oh, come on, I dodged this. I totally dodged this. Alright, we have bones. 70 bones. The Ritual of Resurrection, I think, was 150. So with 75, because of the cheaper rituals, we should be good to resurrect someone as soon as we get back. Oh. Okay, not great, not great. I'm actually at one heart already. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, ooh, that's a new attack. Never seen that. Okay, risky. Are we good? Please give me heart. Come on. Reveal them up. Ah, not really. Okay. I think... yeah, it shows circle on the left. But on the right it shows some money, maybe. Oh, it's Chemak. Little god likes Chemak's followers. Chemak made them herself. Okay, poison all active enemies. That's good. Wands of gods, now godly power contained. Eyes and ears and throats and something. Alright, so we have a poison attack to all active enemies. That's good. But what I'm concerned with our one heart. Wait. Can I go back to previous rooms? And there was a heart that I was like, oh, I have full HP. Is it persistent or... it is persistent! Look, I'm so smart! It pays to remember. It pays to remember that you had a stuff and you didn't pick it up. Now we have 2 hearts. Very good. I feel safe. I can take over the world. Let's not get the extra follower. Ooh, this is a long path. They'll be fighting. There's a shop with the follower. There's a shop with something. Wait, there's a red crown here. I think I'm gonna go here and red crown and then fight and lumber. Okay. There's this X here. I'm not sure what the X does. Maybe X is more interesting. Yeah, no new followers. Yeah, okay, I need to learn what the X does. Not sure what it is. Thank you for your gift of lumber. Woodland, actually not woodland, underwater people. X. What is X? Crossed bones. Oh, it's bones. It makes sense. Alright, so this is just a location just like any other with the resources. When you can get bones. Cross means bones? Yes! It didn't occur to me. There are icons of lumber, there's icons of stone, of food, of everything, and it didn't occur to me that there is a special area related to bones specifically. But it's good. It's very good. Fight or lumber. Sorry, fight or this. Let's go for a fight. I'm good. Steel devotion. Some extra grass. That's a spawner. What's that? Climax here. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. We have one tarot card, right? I think so. So it's not very useful. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, Becca. Welcome in. Actually, we don't have Katana and Cold. That's true. And Becca, we also don't have. We can do a cold recruitment as soon as we get back. That's true. Hey Becca, if you wish to try, there's a Love Blaskovich command for you. Katana tested the one from Gears of War. I was never invited, I also have thoughts. And that usually comes into conflict with the cult. That's true. What was that? Oh, wow. Calamar. Okay, the Fortress of Solitude has been properly set up. Hello, everyone. There's Calamar here. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know, it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. What an asshole. So there are those four guys, like those four bishops that imprison the one who waits, the guy that gives us power, and apparently he's just throwing his brothers under the bus. Or she, I think she is? I think that Kalmar was she, right? Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamura, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. That's weird. We'll see what your traits will be. Yeah, that's pretty much the funnest part, seeing what kind of traits people get when they are joining the cult. They're randomized. Some are positive, some are negative. Maybe you get Royal Pooper, that's true. Katana's family is coming to visit next week, so I did the proper thing and took a small meat trip. That's alright, alright. I hope Katana and Katana's family is gonna have a great time. Glorious mode of Terrana Gaming. Sharp Katana will join our cult. Cryjax is sending out the invitation. I love the fact that you lot know me first and foremost as Toriana's mod. Yeah, you know. I knew you before you were Tori's mod. I mean, still I know you from Tori's stream, but before the mod role, right? I remember Katana as the person who was like, "Hey, Tori, play Halo." that was the initial kind of experience. Okay. Okay, last one. Come on, don't run away from me. Good. New model, hello! Don't forget Uncle Jack. Yeah, okay, Uncle Jack joke też. that was also the case. Hello, new model. Hello, new model. How was the movie? Tell us how was the movie. And Reshka, if you are here, tell us what brave choice you have made in regard to your model. Limbo. Want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the old faith, love? That's right, as long as me ship's afloating, Plimbo's open for business. If it sweats your vessel, come down to me sanctuary. Plenty of time, legally acquired goods. Har har. Okay, that's a new location. You're actually the first person to catch on to that? Oh yeah, glad to be the first. If I go up, it's a tarot card, okay. Alright, gift card. Gain extra half heart, deal poison damage to an struck. No. Wait, deal poison damage to enemy struck. So if I attack, I do extra damage? But here's the half and extra heart. I chose it to ascend. Betrayal. No, near model. It's not like this. Reshka and near model, you both were old. And because I don't think we can manage to squeeze the second ritual of ascension before the other one dies, Reshka had to make the choice. Do you see? Do you see what Reshka did? She chose you to ascend first because she's willing to take the grave for herself, right? That's loyalty. Okay, if you hit the spawned ones, it actually still follows the charge. Careful then. What's the command again? It's exclamation... There we go. I think the quote was a bit too quiet. But yeah, you have your BJ Blazkowicz from the Wolfenstein series. That was pretty quiet. Yeah, I can never get the balance right at the first time, but I'm gonna put it louder. I'm gonna put it louder right now, but the cooldown is 15 minutes, so we're gonna have to do it again. Blazkowicz. It's like 70 instead. He whispers too much. That was actually taken from the video about his inner thoughts, you know, inner monologues that he does throughout the game. I'll choose to believe you, but I'm still hurt. Death Sweeper. No, that's a Bane Dagger, poisoning. Yeah, I think I like this one better. Because this is Necromantic Dagger. Praying that the quote stays too low, replace him with Nick Reyes from Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. I have a thing for Brian Bloom. Ah, okay, I see. You know what? There, you can always get both. You know, you can always get both. The Out for Love redeem is available for a low price of several thousand challenge points. So feel free to gather them, or you know, ask Katana for it, and you can have both of those. Let's go with meat. Give food. Oh my goodness, that's a great meat. 1, 2, okay, 3 meat. Okay, it's not a big feast. Stop embarrassing me. That's so classic. Katana and Becca on the chat. I love it. Alright, what's here? Salmon. Feel devotion. What is this? This is a new type of enemy. Okay, now I poisoned everyone. That's very strong. Actually super strong. Huh.
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Doris checking the Etsy log with the wonderful, wonderful quote from Assassin's Creed Revelations, if I'm not mistaken. When he and Sophia are checking a hole in the wall, actually. Whoa! Almost went to that one. Ice pillars. That's what I like. Still gonna forget to use it, but... I'm surprised she didn't go with Astarion. Astarion was already taken. So the rule for those commands...
You faced an Asari commando unit before. You humans have.
The rules for those are that only one person can claim it. Otherwise it wouldn't be very unique, right? So there's an entire list of people who claimed what. Where am I? Am I going up or left? Up, right? Yeah. Ah! Pointless. I have 1 heart. Half a heart. Oh no, come on.
You know I adore you. Terribly.
Okay. It's okay. We've got a lot. Oh, fate is super low. Alright, we have to do something. Nighty Lair is dissenting against the... What? Night is dissenting. Wait, Salosin, you are free right now. Release. Where's Nighty? Nighty's angry. Go to prison. Yes, prison and re-educate.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Alright, I think now is better, right? You have already re-educated, okay. Dissented. The fate in the cold is too low, I need to be re-educated or I might leave. Yeah. Now we know how to work against that. Let's try to not have Nighty leave. The fate is low. We kind of need some sort of a ritual. And we need to give you guys food. So let's focus on the first thing. The second thing first. Let's eat meat tonight. Nighty, where are you? Go back to prison? Yeah. That's true. Alright everybody, let's eat. And then we're gonna figure out how to improve your faith. Maybe with a sermon? Actually no, wait. I can do a blessing. Blessing. Everybody, be blessed. This thing increase the faith? It does a little bit, right? Okay, it counted. That's good. Let's make sure we do more blessings on people. Hey, we can change Cleve's voice line now because Sarah finished the game. Oh! Alright, that's very good. You know, as usual, in terms of those commands, I'm choosing the voice line based on, well, like, whatever I find on the internet if I don't know the game, or if I don't know your particular preferences. But if you feel some other voice line would be more appropriate, just send me over the YouTube video or something like this. I'm just gonna include it. No, it's not much. Full followers and have a... Oh, break already. Yes, thank you, Cryjax. So, let me just check if there's anything here. Okay, 90 is descending, that's okay. Someone is tired. Someone is tired. Who is tired? Serav is tired. Go to sleep. Wait, I have the option to wake up? I don't know to wake you up. Alright. Join the raffle and be a cult member. Yes, alright. Guys. If you have noticed, the cult is full of people from the Twitch chat. This is because there's a Twitch integration. The Twitch integration allows us to put more followers into the chat via a follower raffle. So I'm gonna activate the follower raffle. If you have never been in the cult yet, you should be able to go to your overlay. It should be on the left side, the button on the left side if you're on desktop, maybe somewhere on mobile as well. You should be able to create your follower, and if you wish to join the raffle, it's gonna be here. So I have started the raffle. You should be able to do it if you so desire, of course. I'm gonna take a few minutes break, and after I'm back, we're gonna start the raffle and see if we can welcome some of you guys into the cult. So break time. I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I am back after the break. Hello, hello everyone. If you are here on my first break of tonight's stream, you may have heard me saying that I feel so adult, like so grown up, because during the break I went to the kitchen and then I started, emptying my dishwasher, because it's like, it's a good thing to do. And I did the same thing right now, so we're almost done with the dishwasher as well. Welcome in. Ask Katana if he's ready before the ending raffle. Hey Katana, are you ready? With I can see there's one participant, so maybe it's you. Also Esgal, hello. Great timing, just came in a commercial break. Yes, actually that's when I'm taking this break, guys. I'm activating the commercial. It's not really for the revenue reasons. It's because if I activate the commercial, the ad break like this, there will be no automatic pre-roll ads for an hour, I think, on the stream. So for the next hour, if someone will click on my stream, they will not get the automatic pre-roll, which I can't turn off otherwise. So it's a good deal probably to have a ad break, literal ad break, and then do it like this. 19k already? Yes. We're almost halfway there before the Elsa cosplay stream. Put your points, guys. It's so worth it. Your is saying. Esgal, if he's Elsa, I'll be his Olaf. I was about to ask him to raise for 100k for you to be Anna. Oh. God damn it, Kryjax, you have a good idea. You have a good idea. There is a month until Halloween. I have to think about this. Okay. I could barely customize my character, but that works. I also have my world famous 40 seconds delay. Don't be too worried about me. Okay, get the redstone. Okay, let's see. End the raffle. And Katana indeed is the new cultist. A beautiful yellowish cat, I think. Won the raffle. And let's see what kind of traits Katana has. Katana has Gullible. 15% easier to level up. It sounds, a gullible sounds like a bad thing, but in the context of this game and the cult is good. Which is kind of opposite of Katana. Because Katana is not gullible. And strong constitution. Heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. Okay, so that's actually a good one. Katana is joining us, El Gato. Anna Elsa stream. Yeah, no petable. Actually, not petable. Not petable. But yeah, we have Katana into a cult. So welcome. Welcome into Cult Katana. You can go worship. Do I have enough beds? Okay, I don't think I have enough beds. We have 14 followers. My butterfly is looking at you from all the heavens, sending blessings. That's true. Okay, let's go back and check what's this. Wait. Let's check the bed situation. Do we even have a free bed? Okay, we have a free bed. We are talking about the resurrection. Let's see if this ritual is available to us already. Rituals. Okay. We can do a ritual of resurrection. We can do a ritual of resurrection. And we can bring someone back. If you guys are ready for this. I'm gonna watch Frozen again to do some research. It's on Disney Plus. Give Tori saint status too. Yeah, so if I go to a ritual of resurrection, which I'm doing right now, I suppose, we can bring Tori, Kala, Burb, or Nirmodel. Nirmodel was just ascended, so we can have her in the heaven for a bit more. I think it's the order here is the order in which those people have been ascended, right? Nirmodel is saying, I'm the first and only true follower. Tori is me. Let chat decide. Guys, are you ready to decide? There will be spin the wheel. Not me yet. I also had resurrection already. Okay, how about we do Twitch chat decide, but nobody votes on Kala, alright? Because Kala was brought back already once. New model has not, Burp has not, and Tori has not. I knew Toriana was 49. Yes, Toriana was ascended at the ripe age of 49. So let Twitch chat decide, and let's not vote for Kala, right? Because Kala requested to not be resurrected. Check it out, guys. You should be able to vote right now. We have 3 strong contestants. New model was the first follower. She was ascended like 10 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago. So she can stay in heaven, but maybe she should go back because she's the strongest and, you know, firstest of followers. And Tori is our great gardener, so maybe she will be great addition to the cult again because we have just rearranged our garden. And there's also Burp, who was ascended at some point. And of course, we all know how Burp affects people, so definitely something worthy. Who died first? Vote for me or I will eat your brain, Story is saying. Well, that's a convincing argument. Kenji was sacrificed and then I was yeah, Kenji was sacrificed because actually that was a quest, like a demand from the follower, so we sacrificed him. Bring back Toriana, conflict of interest be damned. Hey Ave, welcome! Hello Ave, how are you doing? I'm late but I'm here. It's great that you're here. We spent most of the time today rearranging the stuffs at the cult to make our village pretty. I also failed one crusade because I died, you know, because I'm silly. Whoever been dead the longest will get me vote. I think Tori, because she was at the bottom of the list. That was the longest one. I wanna give other people a chance too, even if I was only alive for 5 minutes. But what 5 minutes that was, Kala? That was amazing 5 minutes. You changed the world, Saint Kala. The vote button isn't appearing for me. Let me refresh on a momento. Okay. Yeah, sometimes if it doesn't appear to you, it's good to refresh the stream. That's why I'm waiting a moment. I can't vote. I'm on my phone. Feel free to run to your PC. If you tell me you're gonna run to your PC, let me know. I'm gonna wait. My corruption arc. Yes, guys. For those of you who don't know, Kala actually had a corruption arc because in this game, when you're facing those bishops, those main bosses of the game, one of the bishops was like, ha ha ha, so you think you're so strong with your cult, little lamb? Actually, you are not. And let me turn one of the follower against you. And they chose Kala. We had to fight Kala actually, and then we had to kill Kala. What's that? Hey, thank you very much for gifting a sub for Katana. Thank you very much, new model. I appreciate it. And yes, actually, since Nirmala is here, I can also repeat again what I said before. So let's talk about emotes again. Where is it? Emotes. Guys, so as you know, Nirmodel is the artist behind the emotes on this channel. And the emotes are great. The emotes are absolutely amazing. So check them out. There is a little thingy that we prepared for you guys, for the community with Nirmodel. Because we are about to enter October. And October is, of course, a very spooky month. The month of scares and frights. Of spooky, scary skeletons and all of that stuff. And, of course, of Halloween towards the end of that month. We decided to actually give you something special for this month. And this month only, you know? There is a slot of the standard emotes for followers. That is a pumpkin, you know? It's a thematic kind of emote for October. So for entire October, if you wish, you can use the pumpkin emote, you know, that Nirmol created. So yeah, please enjoy it. After October, we're gonna move the pumpkin emote to the subscriber emote somewhere there, you know. And we hopefully gonna add some other emote that will be thematic for the month of November. And for example, for December as well. You can imagine that for December, it's gonna be probably something Christmas related, you know, kind of a seasonal emotes, you know. Think of it as a seasonal emotes. If I give your model enough lasagna, I think she'll be able to provide us with wonderful emotes. So yes, also if you want to show your appreciation to your model for those fantastic emotes, just spam pumpkins on the chat for your model. They're amazing. So yeah, be on the lookout for those emotes if you are interested. Beautiful. Yeah, let me show you it with high res. Yeah, let me show it with high res. See? That's the emote in high res. The bigger. Okay, maybe not the biggest one, but the big enough, you know. Trains, sing the anthem. Did I miss? Okay, I'm gonna go back then. I've composed our anthem. I deserve to be resurrected. What's that? Okay, but what's the melody for this one? What was the melody for this one in your mind, Burp? Is there anything that I know? Or do I have to choose the music myself? Like, what's that? Cryjax! Cryjax giving a sub to Becca. Thank you very much, Cryjax. And that's actually putting us at 50 subs, which I believe will unlock us the new emote slot, right? If I refresh that. It actually, oh yeah, okay, now we have more emotes. Now we can have more emotes. So, yeah. And 50 for Cryjax. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. I believe today is the last day of September, so it's a good time to sub to any challenge that you want. Because of the I sent you the anthem divided in proper paragraphs in Discord. Okay. Let me just check the Discord then. Okay, where is it? Hold of the lamp. Alright. This is the anthem of the cult, right? I'm still not sure what should be the melody for that. Let me just try then. The owl, we hail the owl, eternal in wisdom beloved by all. In the great beyond, we heed her call. The owl, we hail the owl. We serve the cult, body and soul. We give our lives, we pay the toll. The owl, our Lord, the owl, ascended in light, waits eternal, wait life eternal. A leader's arm, embrace the serval. The owl, all hail the owl. I'm not sure why I went with the shanties, kind of a vibe with that one, but I think it worked. Maybe sing it like Let It Go. It's not. Yeah, it wasn't like this. Friends singing for the perfect item. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's because of the text. You know, Burp made great lyrics. It's nothing. Shanties worked very well. Marine vibes. Yeah, it's like again. It's actually very fun. You know, I messed this line. Wait, life eternal. But maybe next time we're gonna do it. Hey, how about this? Every Monday, you know, when we play the Cult of the Lamb, I'm gonna be singing this anthem. How about this? If you guys are here to remind me about singing the anthem, maybe not at the start of the stream, maybe, you know, middle way through, we can sing this anthem together, right? So yeah, come next week for more singing of the owl. And actually, great work, Burp. Thank you very much for this anthem. Thank you very much for the clips, guys. Let's go back into the game. We have, as you remember, we are voting currently on a person to get resurrected. There are 4 possible targets, 3 if you discount Kala, because Kala doesn't want to be resurrected yet. Let's end the vote and see who will be resurrected by the will of the cult. And it's actually Toriana Gaming. Tori is being brought back. Let's bring back the beautiful pinkish gardener butterfly. All right. Oh. Tori's back. Hello, rejoice. Welcome back, Tori. You woke everyone in the servitor. Okay, yeah. So that was again a ritual in the night. That was a great idea. Welcome back, Tori. Let's see if Tori even has a place to sleep. She has, alright. Actually, she's... Okay, I put an outhouse right next to her bed, so I would rather take it away. It's all parts of the redecorating. Am I young again? Let me just check. Let me just put something somewhere. Not this one. You're forever young. Forever young. Tori is here. Forever young. But actually, Tori is age 49, right? She's age 49, but I think the counter for her being like young starts again. You know, as you can see on the picture, that's a rather youngish looking cult member, compared to the rather oldish Vershunia, who has this white robe and the like wrinkles on the face. So yeah, I have such a messy cult. OMG, I never figured out how to move things. Oh, really? You have not? See, I have found it, and I was like, yeah, the code was such a mess here. So I figured out we're gonna have to do something about this. And the large part of today's stream, we have been organizing stuff. Look, we have a garden. If you look closely, this garden is shaped like an owl, right? Those are eyes, those buildings. This white thing is a beak, and of course the plots are the body of the owl. You can see the ears on the side going upwards, with the tufts coming of its ears in form of scarecrows, you know, things like this. So this was basically because I started the stream by putting some lines, you know, being super cool and all. There are not enough beds. Okay, first let's just do it. But when I started doing this, when I started putting the lines, Kala was like, hey, make an owl shape. And then I spent the next 40 minutes making an owl. Crane put Cryjacks to prison. He's misbehaving. We only have one prison. And we are working on re-educating 90. Come on. Let's go up with this. Can I actually have a ritual that is bringing us fate? Yes, bonfire ritual. We shall now dance around the bonfire. We're dancing. Give it a screenshot. Can I redeem points to make Crane sing the sea shanty I wrote for my book? It doesn't have to... If it's on stream, then... I mean, you know, I will gladly sing whatever you have for your book. Just send it over, you know. I can do it on stream sometime, or just send you a video. Saint Kala, patron saint of decor and beauty. That's true. That's true. Okay, we have the bonfire ritual completed. Stone mine has run out of stone. We need to do some economy today. Grab this, grab that. Oh my goodness, there's so much food here to collect. Ave, because you will know, is there a way for the followers to collect food? Or do I have to do it manually myself? Yes? Okay, so there is a building. Okay. After you upgrade. Okay. So let me just grab something and then I should probably be able to... The farm building. Okay. It's very short. I sent it to Discord. Okay. Think. Oh, you mean right now? You mean right now? Janitor station. Why everyone upset? The fate is a bit low. Food. Farmer station. Fate is low, yeah. Yeah, it's like mid. But if I do blessing, we should be able to get this higher. I'll be with you. Bless us? Yeah, exactly. I'll be with you. I'll be with you. I'll protect. Okay, now the fate is at acceptable levels. And we can re-educate Nighty again. Yeah, Nighty is dissenting against your fate and spreading falsehoods. Re-educate her. Okay. Are you still angry? Still angry, okay. I guess we're gonna have to do it another day. It's because you killed her other brain cell? Possibly. Alright, you now have enough beds. Alright. Thank you very much for the alert, Tori. Burp, you mentioned something about singing. What is this? What is this? Alright. Should I do it again Shanty style, right? Is that what you expect me to do? Yes, Shanty? Alright. Let's go. Let's see. And with the falling rain comes the storm, the storm, the storm. And we will sing and we will drown, the rum will keep us warm. The ship is jumping up and down from wave to wave to wave. And we will fall and we will die, the rum will keep us safe. The pirate ship, it catches up, we fight, we fight, we fight. And they throw us overboard. Okay, and if they throw us overboard, the rum will treat us right. And if a whale will eat us whole, he'll chew and chew and chew. Then in his belly we will go, the rum will get us through. Alright, that was another sea shanty. Another sea shanty while playing Cult of the Lamb that has nothing to do with pirates, singing or music. I hope I did justice, Burp. I hope I did justice. Very nice lyrics, you know? There's rum involved, that's very good. Storm, pirates, fighting, you know, whales, everything. So it was like this, praying, hey Reshka, wanna die? Reshka, no kill in your world. That wasn't how it went, Cryjax, come on. That wasn't how it went. Alright, let's go here. It was? Maybe. Alright. Oh look, Salazin is also old now. That's a surprise. It was amazing. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I guess we're gonna have to play some, you know, some Assassin's Creed Black Flag or whatever game at some point, you know, to get that pirate vibes going on. I can't believe I died before Salazin. Not died. Was ascended. Was ascended. that's different. Okay, lumberyard. Build lumberyard twice, actually 3 times. No, twice. And build stone stuff twice. Here and here. Alright everybody, let's build. Salazin will outlive us, all of us. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Now Salazin may be the one who will die of old age actually, naturally. Because there's a chance we will get the ritual to ascend Reshka. She was kind of in line. I would sacrifice your model wherever I can. No, we need her. We need her. Come on, everyone. Seraph, Almaril, and Tori are helping with the buildings. Thank you very much. I will ensure that Salosin does. The drama is important. Look, everybody's helping. Kida, Shay, Almaril, Kenji, Seraph, Josh, Tori, Macbeth. Katana, I think. Yeah, Katana is also helping here with the building. That's very good. Alright. Colt is hungry, from what I can see. Where do we stand? Cheery cauliflower chowder. Ah. Let me feed you. Oh, this is a complicated dish. Alright. Today we eat cauliflowers. I'm a productive member of society? Absolutely. Burp, you need to write more songs. That's true. That's a very good song. Not overly complicated to sing as well. Fertilizer. Oh, Tori's sick. Oh my goodness. Tori didn't like the food. Tori, please go to bed. Reshunia has died of old age. Oh my goodness. So, while we're paying attention to Tori, go to sleep, bed rest. How do I? Okay. It's good that we have one single pot here. Prepare for burial or harvest meat. Ah, we can harvest the meat or prepare for burial. A follower has died. Commiserations on your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation and are likely to cause other followers to get sick. You need to bury your follower in a body pit or grave to prevent them from going rotten. Of course, that is a lot of meat to just go to waste. No, we're not cannibals. We're not cannibals. Harvest meat? No, we're not harvesting meat. We're not harvesting meat. This is the first time we can actually bury someone. So we don't want to make them into mincemeat. Reshka harvest the great owl. Wait. Okay, wait a moment. I can see that Ava is trying to send a message. I'm gonna try to find you, Ava, so that it goes through. But you are working in the... Okay. I'm not sure. Sometimes those messages are not going through right away. So Ava said, leader, please make a beautiful grave for Reshunia so we can mourn her. It's not cannibalism, it's efficient resource management. I mean, you know, we have the cemetery. You know, I built a cemetery, look. We have to bury her. No? Pick up. Oh look, everyone is coming in. It's actually like a very cool ceremony. Alright. Okay, now nobody cares. Alright. I'm such a cute mommy. Yes. I think I walk slower. I'm gonna show you to 90. 90 is currently in prison, so it's gonna be like, hey, 90, see? But look, I can actually go through the gate to the cemetery. I can bury you here. Reshunia has been buried. Here lies Reshunia. I can exhume the body. And people, I think, they will be able to go to this shrine to mourn you. But I think we can upgrade your grave as well. 90 has no remorse. Yes, 90. There was a moment when the fate was very low, and 90 was actually the first to break, or like not really break, but be like, oh, there's something wrong with the cult. Now we can talk about OCs forever. I want to upgrade Reshunia's grave because Ave asked for a better grave. I think I can do it by, yeah, by putting a grave. Requires body pit. Wait, I cannot do it? Oh, maybe... Okay. So maybe it should happen first. Yeah, I have to build this and then upgrade it before I bury someone, right? Build. But wait, maybe I can exhume the body, right? And put it in the better grave? Let's do it like this. Or does it automatically create a grave, actually, when you bury someone? Okay, I think it does, right? It's the same. Okay. Such a nice cemetery. Yeah, I figure out that we're gonna put something here. Kenji is snoring and has woken others nearby. All right. Please don't desecrate my bones. No. We are here. I'm gonna even take the spider away from you so that you're not disturbed. Nighty, please be strong. We're gonna re-educate you tomorrow. I'm also gonna cook something for you guys for the morning. Ave is snoring and has woken nearby sleepers. God damn it, Ave. Ave is here sleeping. Weber is here. Wait, can I assign this bed to Weber? I cannot, I think. Now I'm hungry, gonna make a snack. Oh yes, go make a snack. Bring us something, Kala. I have one divine inspiration and I wanted to do something... Crypt. Okay, this is for multiple dead followers. But we don't need that much so far. Maybe give me the moon necklace so I never sleep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to check if I have it. I should have it. There is a demonic summoning circle that I wanted to try out. Apparently, if I build this, I can possess a follower of the spirit of a demon so that they can join me on the next crusade. So I'm gonna unlock it and see if I can actually bring some of you to the crusade. I think that's how it works. Okay. Almaril has reached old age. Alright. Oh my goodness, people are getting very, very old in this cult. It's great, I love the demonic circle. Alright, it's gonna be awesome then. Okay. I never used it the first time, but it was so helpful. Okay. Toriana Gaming is no longer ill. Alright, Tori, you've gotten some good bed rest, and you're no longer ill. That's very good. Look, Ave is planting stuff. Salosin is moving from the left side here. Maybe towards Ave to fight with her again. I think Seraph is also coming for help. Yeah. Just gonna grab all the stuff I can here. The cult's official songstress? Yes. Every cult, every organization of such type should focus on music, right? Music is a part of rituals. That's singing, you know, playing, reciting. Has Mars started planting pipe bombs and bitching about the lack of Coca-Cola yet? Not really. Not really. The cult is very happy with their berry bush and everything. Although when the cult learns about Coca-Cola, it will be a different type of cult, I suppose. Alright, let's see if I can re-educate 90 for the final time. Re-educate. It's good. 90 has stopped descending. Prison, release. Thank you very much. Rejoice everyone, for 90 has become very, very cool. And the first thing she does is actually going to a graveyard. Actually, 90 grieved at the grave, yes. That's very cool. That's very cool. 90 going to a graveyard is so on point and thematic, you don't believe it. 90, after getting out of prison, got to the nearest graveyard, which is as of right now, right next to it. And they grieved for Reshka. Friend question, do you know why I'm demanding Kool-Aid or do you need to know the story? Please enlighten me. Let me know. Let me know why Kool-Aid is such important for you. Nighty going to the graveyard? Impossible? Nah. Okay, Tori is looking very alive. Well, dancing with katana. I guess you should get some work, right? Let me put this here and this here. Someone work on that. Come on. Let's not talk about Kool-Aid and Colt. Well, I guess I'm gonna learn something new. Who knows? People are hungry. Grab this. What can I do? Magnificent mixed meal. Oh, look! This meal has a 100% chance of stopping a follower from dissenting. That's gonna be useful. Cauliflowers. Let's go with cauliflowers. There was a cult in Guyana that had its members all commit ritual suicide by drinking poison Kool-Aid. Ooh. Such a famous story that in the US, when someone is intentionally harming themselves, they say they're drinking the Kool-Aid. Oh, okay. Jamestown. Okay, now Jonestown. Some Jonestown sounds familiar. I didn't remember it was a Kool-Aid related. Well, since it is in my best interest to keep you guys alive rather than dead, I don't think we need the Kool-Aid in this particular cult. Okay, let's grab this. Basically same name. Very similar. Upgrade this. Tori and Ave are producing stuff, that's good. Some people are still hungry. Who is hungry? How about some berries, everyone? Oh, I burned one. Where's the burned one? Ah! Put it away. Okay. How do you burn berries? I am a terrible cook. I burned berries. That was basically a bowl of berries. What fun facts we know? It is a trivia. It is definitely a trivia type of knowledge. They have a lot of sugar, you must have less than this stuff. Okay, yeah. Probably. I should have taught you how to make jam before I died. It's okay. We're gonna try to bring you back. We're gonna try to bring everyone back. Mushrooms. Oh, there was this quest, I think, to bring some mushrooms to the guy. Okay. Like the fertilizer here. And some seeds. About... Let's invest in cauliflower. Everything shall be cauliflower. Alright, we have unlocked the demonic circle, right? We wanted to build a demonic circle. Yeah, it can be built only once. Demonic circle. Should the demonic circle be next to a church, the temple? How about on the other side? Yeah, like here. Salosin, hey, hello! Hey, they're my best friends. Hello, Salosin. You got into another fight today. Salosin's beating everyone up here. Yeah, reminder to everyone. Salosin's character has a aggressive trait or whatever it's called. And it's actually sometimes starting the fight between himself and other members. That doesn't mean Salosin is aggressive in real life. I trust me on that. But how are you doing? I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, like this aggressive trait on your character, which was assigned randomly, actually made you, well, a little bit aggressive. But look, here you are. You're actually a grandpa. kind of at this point. You're at a venerable age, you know. You're just chilling across around the village. Right now, you're not fighting anyone. I think in this old age, you've become pretty chill. Your character has become pretty chill, right? Okay, we have demonic circle. Summon demon. Okay, so after this night, we're gonna try to summon a demon, and we're gonna go on a crusade just to see how does it work in the game. How does the crusade with followers work? And there's the spiders. Kenji's again waking everyone up. Oh, I was supposed to give the necklace to Ava, but Ava is here, so she won't wake everyone up. Again, the spider dude again got pissed. Kenji was here, apparently. Yes, is watching. Oops. Is watching Josh. Josh is watching. Josh is angry. Okay. Yeah, I need to put Kenji away from this. Ava is snoring. Okay, poor Weber. Weber actually got up. Don't go here. No, don't go here. Come on. Okay. We have to make a special district for the snoring people. Or just give them those necklaces. If you go back to sleep here, Kenji will wake you up again, you silly thing. Come on. I'm a big friend of fighting ghosts right now. I hope I will never become a ghost. No. In this case, in this game, when you die, you get a proper burial. It's alright. Am I still a jerk or just a snorer? I think you're just a snorer because I think we cured you of your jerkiness. We can check that. And I'm gonna check if I can give you the amulet. Gather up everyone. That was 90. 90 was late for the sermon. Did you see that? The characters were coming in and this character came out late, and that's 90's character. Alright. What do I have here? Curse of the Necromancer. Some curses. Merciless weapons. Godly weapons. Ooh. Okay. Blunderbuss Mastery. Yeah, okay. Those are the things. I just want to go and unlock everything as I go. Curse of the Necromancer. Yeah, new curses, I suppose. Why not? Let's get the minor buffs before we get to the bigger ones later on. Alright, everybody, that was it. That was the sermon. Everybody be blessed. Okay. Oh, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Give us something good, guys. We can... You know, a free ritual is always nice. Level up for the followers is nice. Some resources. Where is Ava? Ava! All beds have bed broken thanks to... Why? Why did you break all the beds? Why did you do that? What? Do you not like the beds that you're having? Why? I know that we focus on the farming district first and not on the housing district, but that's not the reason to break the beds. Why? Let's just quickly fix everything. You guys are lucky that we have a lot of resources. And actually, yeah, okay. I like that bees haven't even noticed that the bed is broken. Shout out for bees for having such a strong sleep, you know. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Reshka to return. We got all bad choices. Oh, okay, maybe you have gotten bad choices, yeah? We could have zombies or lose faith. Okay. Why did you guys vote on my zombification? I'm really sorry, I saw it only after chosen bets. Who's got nice decor near their bed? Depends. I mean, this one, Delta has this one, and Seraph has this one. I am still in the process of, you know, rearranging this part of the village. As you can see, this part is super beautiful. The cemetery is very nice. The churching district is very nice. So we're getting it. I was working on the cooking district, but then I got to do something else. On the left, one of the snorers. Okay, so this particular one, that was Reshka's. That was actually Reshka's place. She had the decoration of a skull and a vase here. I think that was part of the quest. We needed more decorations. Okay, stone. We have a bunch of stone. We are stone full. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty comfy. She's dead now. Call dibs on their bed. Sure, why not? Ave. Yeah, now it's your bed. Okay, but where are you, Ave? We're supposed to check you on the snorer. Demand. Gift. Moon necklace. Give to follower to increase the loyalty. Follower will never need sleep. But I have given you a bed. So how about I give it to someone else? You have gotten a good bet, so you're not getting a moon necklace. I'm gonna give it to someone who there was the Kenji was snoring, right? Actually, if I put Kenji here, where's Kenji? So Kenji's here, won't wake up anyone. Ave is here, won't wake up anyone. And I think everyone else is pretty cool when it comes to sleeping. Everybody's also hungry. Alright, folks, cauliflower again. You guys like cauliflower? Actually, Tori got sick from eating cauliflower. So you have to be careful. I could maybe use it to maybe backstab someone in his sleep. Oh, that would be mean. I would have to send you to prison. And you're an old guy here. Tori and Ave are working together on the farm. Thank you very much. What else? Seraph, Katana. Katana is dancing. Katana is having the time of his life. Look at him. Katana is just dancing. Just vibing. Who's working today? Delta, Macbeth, Josh, and Killa are working. Alright, thank you very much. 90 is consecrating resources, and so is Weber. But yeah, circle. Right? Okay, so we have this new option, right? We have this new option that is called Summon Demon. Apparently I can summon a demon to... if you look on the left side, you have the list of followers. If you look on the right side, you have, like, there are options, right? So the follower does not join, I think, as a follower form you've chosen, but they join as a demon, right? So Hathor or Vosegus or Orcus, you know, one of those. Apparently they have different features. Like in this case, flies away and returns with red hearts. Very cool for healing, you know. Targets a random enemy and explodes near them. Very cool, you know, kind of a Electrode / Voltorb from Pokemon. So yeah, we have those options. If you summon a demon, remember to cast protection from evil. Yes, that's true. That's true. I want to be a disciple. Oh yeah, disciple is the one that has a lot of faith. So we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna choose a demon for the next crusade by Twitch at the side. Why not? And then we're gonna go for the confession. And we can also get someone for this one. So guys, if you want to vote right now, we are currently voting on a summon demon thing. The person that is chosen will support Lamp on their next crusade, right? So if I go on the next crusade to kill some stuff, there will be some buff floating around me, I suppose. Who's exploding one? Forgot, actually. I forgot who that was. Not sure if you can read it from the overlay. If not, just pick up someone to send on a crusade with me. A jerk like me would be great. What's the vote for? We are voting for a demon. A demon is a support thingy that will help me in the next crusade. So basically, a demon will possess your body or like something like this, and your lamp, sorry, not your lamp, your character will help the lamp on the next crusade as a demon, right? So I don't know how it works exactly, so just pick anyone, I suppose. Someone should go on a crusade with me, and we're gonna see how it goes. I'm voting you, attack. Alright, we have 10 votes. I'm gonna wait a moment longer. Maybe it's something that I have here. I voted for Macbeth. Could be interesting. Yeah. Let's see. 11 vote. Okay. Alright. I think that's votes enough. We're gonna end the vote right now and see what happens. Twitch chat voted for Ave. Alright. Apparently Ave will be the companion for the next crusade. Let's see if there's animation for that or something like this. Alright. Ave has been converted to a demon. Look at this. It's super cute. Can I get a photo mode? Look. How do I hide? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's beyond cute. Ave has become a demon, as you can see. Look at this. Look at the shape. Look at the halo and the angry expression. And actually, there's a heart. There's a heart on its face. Super cute. So cute. I think I give hearts. That's good because we need to survive somehow. Ave, you're the cutest demon, your mom is saying. Yes. Very cute demon. Before we go, let's do a random confession. Too bad I couldn't vote myself. Oh yeah, you probably can't vote yourself, right? That's interesting mechanics. Right now we're gonna do a quick confession. Confession is just a mechanic to increase someone's fate. So just choose who to level up, I suppose. And then we're gonna do some fighting. Never mind, I just was blind. Oh, it may be a different type of voting, right? Maybe the voting right now allows you to choose yourself. Maybe the demon one didn't. But I think it should, right? Brain, talking about Twitch integrations. How about some Vermintide 2 Twitch mode sometime? Yes. Oh, 100% yes. I love Vermintide 2. I played it a lot. I am familiar with the Twitch integration as an observer, you know, rather than the actual gamer. But it's very cool. For those of you guys who don't know, Vermintide is a very nice Warhammer 40k game, in which it's a co-op, in which people fight against hordes of Skaven, the zombies and everything, beastmen, whatever. So all the bad guys. Overwhelming odds and just fighting hordes of enemies, some special enemies as well. And there's a Twitch integration that's in similar way to this game, allows the chat to help or hinder the players, right? So maybe you can spawn a healing potion for a player, and those are rare to be found. So it's very cool thing to do to help the team. Or maybe you can spawn a powerful enemy to actually hinder their progress and see how they die in pain. So yeah, Vermintide 2 is something that I would love to play. I would maybe ask Nighty if she would be up for it, you know, as a kind of a co-op stream. Because years ago, I had the pleasure of playing Vermintide on the Nighty stream, actually. That was the first time I was on Twitch. Long before I was thinking even about streaming myself. I'm hurt you thought only about Nighty? No, I only talked about Nighty. How can you say who I thought about? You can make lots of enemies spawn. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's not 40k. Did I say 40k? Yeah, sorry. It's not 40k. Of course it's not 40k. There is a 40k game like this, and it's called Warhammer 40k Darktide. Right? And not Vermintide, but Darktide. It had some problems at the launch, I believe. And it's a bit different, but the principle is the same, but it's more guns and less melee. The Vermintide is very melee oriented. Alright. Let's see. Sarah, thank you for the snack. I was actually snacking a lot. I got I don't have my banana anymore, but I have those nuts, you know. There's some snacks here. Thank you. Okay. Let's end the vote. Let's see what you guys have. Okay, Twitch chat decided that it is time for Nighty to confess her sins. Nighty is not with us anymore today, I think. She talks about love. She talks about violence. And has gotten level up from confessing her sins. Nighty's sin was love and violence. Rain lost his banana, but still has his nuts. Well, yeah, that was a weird way to say it, but I was eating a banana at stream for the first 2 hours, and then I ate the banana, and now I have only nuts and raisins and stuff like this. Alright. So, interact. More starting hearts. Okay, that's good. I did vote for her. She should repent for dissenting. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's go on a crusade. Let's have some... Do you have something, Mr. Whatever? No. We actually have everything. No, we don't need that. Let's try to progress. So, right now, Ava is a demon. Look! Ava is with us. Ava is following me. As a cute little floaty demon. It's obviously a lobster. That was a lobster, really? I don't believe you. We're gonna have to check it out later. It wasn't a lobster. A loser? A loser lobster, maybe. Alright, let's fight. Okay, that's not a very good start. I got hit already. Actually, I'm gonna have to, you know, recalibrate my thinking, because I'm still thinking that Ave is the enemy. Like, it's an entity that I should avoid, the floaty thingy. Okay, good. Oh, finally. Oh my goodness. Don't you hate this feeling when you're gaming and you want to, you know, scratch your nose or something, but you are in the middle of an intense fight and you just cannot do it because you kind of forgot that you can actually pause the game, and you're just, oh my goodness, I can't scratch because I have to fight and survive. What does Ave do? Ave is bringing me more hearts. Look at the top left of my top left of my screen. You can see that I have a lot of extra hearts. So basically, I'm more durable during this run. Resources out of that. Probably not, right? Maybe some grass. Alright. Let's go. Okay, clean. Very good. how many demons are allowed to come with you. Right now I can only do one, but I think there's an upgrade to the demon summoning circle, which should allow me to get another one. I think that's how it works. Alright, give me tarot card. 10 chances to deal critical hit, 10% chances to critical hit, or better chances to increases chances to spawn better chest. I think we're gonna go with critical hit. Oh, up to 3. You can have 3 of them. That's really cool. Hey, then in that case I should just keep upgrading the demonic summoning circle. And together, brothers and sisters, we will be the strongest cult. Okay. Fast, fast, fast. Down, get it down. Oh, come on. That's right. They help a lot. I feel like having Ave in the demon form on this run is giving me the sense of security, you know? I don't want to make too many mistakes, of course, but yeah. But having extra heart is always nice. Okay, that was dangerous. Oh, there's some sort of a spell being cast, I think. Oh, it's a healing spell, of course. It just shows hearts as a... Well, it makes sense. Hearts are the health here. Oh, wrong button. Pretty good in melee, but it wasn't melee. Okay, careful. Up. I'm too slow. The gauntlet is very, very slow. In comparison to some other weapons, of course. Followers of higher level give better bonuses, more damage or more heart. Ooh, that's good. If I get good enough followers and demons out of them, I'm gonna be invincible. Hopefully. I think here, no. Come on. 2.5 hearts. Nature's necklace, that's good. Let's try not to die too much. Question marks. Some shops. Question marks. Oh, question mark sounds cool. You can have 1 question mark. 2 question marks? No, 1. Let's get meat. Food is always good. Our cult is very big. We need extra food. Alright. That was all of the meat. What you have here? That's a shop, right? Freezes time for a short duration. That's good. Do you like my crown? Made by Chemak. I would what? Ha ha ha. You silly. Reviving cult is great for that because there ends up being a lot of high-level disciples. Yes. And why would we get rid of the disciples? Let's go here to the fighting zone. Steal their devotion. Divine inspiration unlocked. That's good. We're getting a lot of bones as well. 67. We need 75 for the ascension or resurrection. For resurrection, I think. Bones, bones, bones. Wow! Look at this. That was a skill I used from the artifact. It was about stopping time for a couple of seconds. And it indeed stopped time for a couple of seconds. I got stuck. Bomber. Okay. I love the visual effect of this one. I'll be able to use it again as soon as the recharge icon in the bottom left corner will charge up, I suppose. Careful. Don't see a lot. The enemies are hiding in the grass. Just like Professor Oak said, it's dangerous to go alone in the tall grass. There may be wild Pokemon there, or in this case, wild cultists. Okay. Come on, give me something nice. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Okay, so it's like dodging from Hades. Might as well. Do I go left? Ooh, it's kind of pustule. Oh, it's a little spiky monster. Emerge, attack. Move away. Emerge, attack. Slash, slash, slash. That was dangerously close. Traitor's Razor 8. A fast blade designed for many cuts. Low damage but lightning quick. Yeah, I think I like the faster. I think I like the fast. Ooh. Oh, it is a combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a push. Daggers are great. Yeah, I like that the daggers are basically, you know, they're used to stagger the enemies. That's the most important part, I think. Yeah, gauntlets are not that cool. Heavy attack? Oh, yeah, I have a heavy attack on this one, right? Ooh, that was interesting. Okay. Ah, almost had me. See, with the gauntlet they would be able to go with an attack against me. But with the constant dagger slashing, they're being staggered. I still got hit, but I got greedy, I suppose. Get poisoned. Actually, where are they coming from? Okay. A very strong one. Come on. He's a lot of HP. It's also summoning reinforcements. I think it's summoning, right? Okay. Oh, come on. Finally. That was the wrong one. And I think we lost half a card here. Let's hope for 0 mistakes now. Zim is his favorite, however his name is spelled. There was one chamber that I missed earlier. Yeah, we have to go back. Acquired camellia bed, a decorative bed of camellia flowers. Very good, a new decoration unlocked. We need to lure one more follower for you today, Brain, to reach both goals. Oh, you mean the follower on Twitch, right? That's true. If someone is watching right now and enjoying my commentary, please hit a follow. What's that? Knocks back and freezes enemies. Divine Blizzard. Necromantic Sword. No, I like this. I like Blizzard. Thank you. Actually, let's recycle this. Can I recycle this? Yeah. Elsa Ball. Yes, it's gonna be an Elsa Ball. For those of you unfamiliar, I was making a Mass Effect 2 stream, and there is a skill that basically shoots a ball of ice at the enemy and freezes them. Some cryo explosion of some sorts. And whenever it was happening, Cryjax convinced me to shout Elsa Ball. Elsa Ball! And that was just doing all the ice stuff. Okay, now we have a new decoration as well. And it only costs 4 grass. Ha! Okay. How nice, a coin room? Yes. I feel rich. And a heart. Half a heart, that was good. It's all because of your presence, Ave. If I was here alone without your demon, I would have gotten, I don't know, probably 10,000 enemies or something like this. So thank you for bringing me good luck. And good money. Now I bless you. Yes. I feel blessed. Okay, I think I can use the stop time again, so I'm gonna leave it for the boss. So otherwise I won't be able to recharge it. It's a spawner? Okay, spawner. Easy. No, I don't want this. Hounds of Fate. Hounds of Fate is cool as a ranged one. But I'm gonna go with Elsa Ball. Hounds of Fate is nice because it's a projectile that seeks out enemies, you know? It's auto-targeted on the enemies, so even if I'm far away, it can actually do a lot of good. Whoa, that's a new thing. What's that? First of all, die. Okay, it's a spreader. Easy. This jumps twice, right? Come on. 1, 2. Easy. Then there's this is the trap, right? Ah. Can I have the enemy into this trap? Actually, I can. I think the spider lost half HP because I put a... Yeah? Come on. Yes! You can use the trap against the enemies. That's super cool. I feel so smart. That was super cool. A candle atop a stone. Nice decoration. Bring Cryjax back 2024. Yes, like I'm still hoping to get this random encounter of meeting at the center of on the crusade. We now know how it looks to fight a cult member because Shamura or whatever turned Kala against us for some you know corruption arc episode. But we have not met Cryjax yet or Twinkle. How many people descended? 2. Cryjax and Twinkle. Oops, careful. We create some room for ourselves. Danger. Ow! I walked into that. That wasn't smart. Okay, Elsa bulwark. Careful. Careful. Not great. Okay, whew, hard. From this chest. How lucky. Break time. All right. Before the boss room, I think we can make a break time. Thank you very much for reminding me. And yes, Ave probably has never faced a dissenter because Ave, as unlike me, Ave is a natural-born cult leader. So she never had any problem with dissenters when she first started playing this game, I believe. Right? Unlike me, I was just hello. Can I make a cult? And there were not any questions, you know. There wasn't like an interview or anything. So I kind of started doing this. Wrong skill. Actually, right skill. Actually, I lost the half card. No. Go on the offensive. 1, 2, jump. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Very good. I made my OCS babies and they dissented. Really? Why would your OCs dissent? You made them. You gave them life. Go up. No, it's a boss room, right? Because it's a mark of this. Hello. What you have? The lovers. Okay, it's a blue heart. Well, I'm gonna take this. No OCs. Oh, they're children. Sorry, I misread that then. Yeah, okay, I totally misread that. So you had the children in the cult. We're still not yet there, but we're gonna get into some sinful, stuff soon probably. Is that the boss room? I think that's the boss room, right? Because it's marked with this symbol. Yeah, okay, this is the boss room. Okay. So I'm gonna take a 3-minute break as usual. Oh, 4 hours 20. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping the stream probably in like 20 minutes, but I still would like to take a break for myself. All right, I'll be right back. And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Ari the first time on the chat, hello! Welcome, welcome in. Wow, I should be taking breaks more often, because I come back... Shit. Ari the first time on the chat, hello! Shh, I don't need to hear myself. Alright, yeah. Welcome, welcome in, hello, how are you doing? It's break time now, but we're going back on the stream in a bit. Yes, we are here and we are playing some Cult of the Lamb. So let me greet you here, Ari the First. Okay, I was going to say let me the first to greet you, Ari the First. You know, fun, but other people may say hello to you already. So welcome, welcome in. We're playing Cult of the Lamb. Apparently, we are going to fight the boss in just a second. And yeah, let's hope it's gonna go well. I need to take breaks more often because I come back and shit. Yeah, yeah. That wasn't the way the sentence was supposed to be constructed. You know that verb. But yeah, do I still have some grass here? No. Okay. So let's go in. Good luck with boss. All right. Let's see. Bamboozled. No, sorry, Beelzebub. Okay. I thought his name is Bamboozled. What is this? It's a spreader. Okay, it's a spreader on those. Circular patterns, bullet hell, good. Oh! Oh, now I see. He has a lot of those. Okay, kind of flame skulls from Hades. It's good. If I... Actually, it's kind of scary to approach him. I got hit. You know what? He's actually... Okay, maybe I can do it like this. I also should use my staff. 4 shots. Freeze him for a moment. Beautiful, I love this animation. Still got hit. God damn it. Wrong skill. Daggers missed, I think. Shots 3 times this. Okay, he shots 3 times this. But those yeah, what I was going to say is that he shots this 3 times, and then he doesn't do anything until all balls disappear, right? So that's a great time to do some attack. It's gonna be a shotgun, right? Okay. Circle. No, those. Good placement, good placement. Okay. Come on, Bamboozled. We can defeat you. Alright. He's in the corner. Circle? No, shotgun. He's charging a lot for the shotgun. Now circle. No. 3 of those. Okay. Oh, I missed. I got hit because I couldn't see him. Come on. Shotgun. Let's try to use some ranged attacks of our own. I think we got hit. That's good. Not even moving that fast. Shotgun coming in. Alright, baited. Single circle. Good, that was a good damage. I mean, a couple of hits though, but... Shotgun. Oh! Walk triangle. I have half a heart, no! Come on, I don't want to die. I made such a good progress. I was such a good lamb. The entire run. Go shotgun. No, no, no! Okay, it's still 3. Come on. Shotgun. Double circle. No, single circle. Missed. Nope, too dangerous. It's gonna disappear too quickly. Okay. Only one hit, but gonna play it safe. Missed. Wrong. Cool. Okay. How much do I still have fervor? Yes! Alright, woo! That was dangerous. That was dangerous. Half a heart. Oh my goodness. Alright. Woof. Alright. Thank you very much. Same brain cell. Okay, you guys have the same brain cell, we know that. We know that. Can I get a Discord link? I'm a bit late, but yeah, I saw that Zimisi joined a little earlier today, I think. You're all welcome on the Discord. Absolutely. Alright. Lumber, gold, or big gift. Let's go big gift. Alright, coins and bones. So Cold will love me. Because we got something, we did something good. Ritlock is proud of you. Oh yes, absolutely. We're gonna return to Cold, we're not following with half a heart. Let's go back to the home base. Alright, everyone. Heretics have been defeated, as you can see. The non-believers have been cleansed. Everybody rejoice. For the Great Owl provides, the Great Owl protects. And our Cold will go stronger. Ritlock is daddy. Oh yeah, Salos and Berbzilla. You both play or played Guild Wars 2. Alright, Ave is no longer a demon. Ave made it happen. Shout out to Ave for making it happen because we actually needed some extra hearts, you know, towards the end. Very good. Someone needs sleep. Who does need sleep? Oh, the beds were destroyed, of course. Yeah. I'm sleepy now, but I did good. Yeah. Oh, so you are the... Yes, you're exhausted. Look, Ave, you're exhausted, and after the crusade, you're going to work on the mine. Come on, not on my watch. Go to sleep, please, Ave. I wish he would stop making my poor Salt baby jealous, though. I love how basically all Guild Wars 2 players universally agree that when we're talking about Sylvari, we're talking about salad boys and salad girls. Divine Inspiration. Do I need to get something? You know, the summoning circle is really cool. I think I'm gonna invest in that so that I can get the 2 demons next time. Cabbage boys. Yeah, cabbage as well. And you're right, Avet, that you are in Reshka's bed. Sorry, in a bed former belonging to Reshka. This is not the sin part yet, right? So Ave is sleeping here. Kenji is snoring here. Almaril is, like, you know, trying to make her way, I think, here, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. So slow. Let me just get, let's see, some cooking for the morning, you know, for the morning feast. Let's go with some good ones. I'm gonna cook you guys something. Oh, I burned one. Come on. Bees is eating already. All right. Okay, this man is at Wi-Fi number 2. Air will forever be my number 1 in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, it's a good one. My Salt baby had a massive crush on Kate, but then ended up in a happy polyamorous relationship with Ritlock and Kanak. All excellent characters. Kanak's voice acting was really nice always. Alright, sermon. We're gonna go with a sermon because it's a new day. Sermon, everyone, sermon. Gather up, gather up. Everyone is coming in. Everybody is on time. Okay, that's good. Today's sermon is about the glorious victory that we just had in the crusade. And today's sermon is about the fact so that we do not... we all have our demons, right? But we should not fear our demons, we should embrace them, right? Like I embraced demon of Ave to give me extra hearts during the crusade. So yes, let's face our demons that way by embracing them. Marjorie? Yeah, Marjorie is also a cool character. Okay, Twitch chat is deciding our fate. So yeah, we'll be wrapping up the stream. So as you are deciding the fate, I want to thank you for today's stream. It was really amazing. Let me just walk you around one final time. So the general goal for today's stream was to beautify our encampment, our village, right? So right now we have this cool garden that is in the shape of an owl. See? Our toilets are overflowing with poop thanks to Twitch chat. Why? Why do you do that? Now I have to clean it. Come on. Oh my goodness. I mean, it can be positive, right? Because we actually need the fertilizer, right? But what I was going to say, we rearranged our garden. Our garden is now in the shape of an owl. You can see one eye here, other eye here, big here, you know, and a general shape of an owl that is here. We made some paths for easy access from the center of the village to the farming zone. We have also worked on the church district. We have a church here, our temple. We have the missionary. We have the confession booth, and we have even a graveyard. You know, Reshka was kind enough to die today, so that we managed to make good use of the newly constructed graveyard. So we have this, and yeah, that was when we kind of stopped decorating and went on crusading and everything. There's a lot to do still. You know, housing district is still a mess. The mining district is still, you know, just whatever. So we're gonna have to manage this at some point as well. But we discovered some new mechanics, like a summoning circle. Very cool. We no longer have a problem with food, to be honest. We have a lot of food. We have ascended some followers. We have brought some followers from the dead, I think. So yeah. We have brought Tori from the dead, actually. That's the one we did. We have ascended near model. So we did a lot of good things today, I think, on the stream. Let me just save the game here. I think I have a screen for this one. So yeah, let's go here. And we'll be wrapping things up, so... That was some nice Cult of the Lamb for you guys today. Let me just go and do some general, you know, praying speech as usual. As for all the other games we'll be playing this week, on Wednesday we're not playing anything because I'm playing D&D. So I'm skipping even Baldur's Gate 2 today, this week I mean. On Thursday we are playing Dead Space, the 2008 action horror game, which I started on the, you know, couple of weeks ago, I think. And because it's a spooky month, we might as well continue this journey of exploring. What was the name of the ship? I don't remember the name of the ship, but it's a scary ship with scary zombies inside. So we're gonna be checking things out on Thursday. On Friday we're playing Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, that's Redeem from Katana. So it's gonna be a RTS, a real-time strategy debut on the stream. I have never played such a game on stream, but I am familiar with the genre. Unlike I wasn't familiar with some other stuff that we have seen here. So it is the plan. It is the basic plan for this particular week. And what else? What else we have? We also have... Yeah, I also wanted to once again point your attention to some of the cool stuff that we have on the channel. So for those of you who haven't heard that yet today, Near Model is the person, the artist behind all the emotes on the channel. And she was kind enough to design a special emote for October that is currently slotted in the follower emotes. So if you want to celebrate October with us, celebrate the spooky season with us, there's a pumpkin emote. It's an owl sitting inside a pumpkin, so please feel free to use that. We're calling this a seasonal emote because as soon as the October is done, we're gonna switch to a November seasonal emote that will be something else, you know, and December something else. Hopefully those emotes will just rotate throughout the year. and you're gonna have something really cool every time you go here. And they will be available, of course, as follower emotes. And outside of the month, like outside of October, for example, this pumpkin will be moved to the subscriber emotes. And aside from that, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff designed by Near Model, right? So yeah, this is what I wanted to be, what I wanted to say about the emotes. There's also one other thing that we're doing right now. One other thing that we're doing right now is, of course, the community challenge. It's an Elsa cosplay stream. You know Elsa from Frozen? You know me? Would you like to see me in the Elsa cosplay stream? There is a goal for that right now. We are currently 42% of the goal, with the 30 days left. Apparently you are very kind, and apparently you have a lot of points, you know, to just send it over. This cosplay stream will happen should the challenge goal be met, but I'm good thought about it. This will be a Halloween stream, right? So the idea is to have a special Halloween stream on the 31st of October to have some, you know, Elsa Disney themed challenge in The Sims 4 with the cosplay, including the wig, the dress, you know, and you know, we're gonna see what else. There was also a mention, like a proposition of a stretch goal, kind of, when Esgal came in to add Anna cosplay into that. You know, I would have to talk about him. I would have to talk to him about this. But if so, we would just create a stretch goal of I don't know, 100k or something like this, so that you could really see something else. With or without the beard? Yeah, that was a question already asked. I think I'm gonna keep the beard. Maybe I'm gonna just dye it, you know, somehow, so that it won't be that noticeable. So yeah, I cannot provide a full Elsa experience as it is, but I think I'm gonna be a convincing male Elsa with the wig and the dress, something like this. Sing? Verb is asking me to sing something. Let's make Esgal Anna. Yeah, I have to talk about him. All right. Apparently, we've been also singing shanties today. Is that also a shanty song, Verb? Sing Let It Go in Polish. In Polish, it's not that great, but it's doable. I much prefer English version. I also like the French version, Libéré délivré, that she sings. But I think I'm gonna stick with Let It Go. I'll talk with him if he doesn't agree. Yeah, we're gonna see about that. It's a Bard song. You know, Burp, the problem is that I can only do the shanty on the spot. I can only do the shanty like a song, but. Sorry, for context, Burp sent me earlier a shanty song that she wrote, and she wanted me to sing it. Now she sent me a Bard song. I'm just reading the lyrics and trying to figure out the melody, which is super stressful on the spot. But yeah, we can do it. Shanty works. I don't know. We're gonna see. Do you know the German version? Actually, I heard all the versions of Let It Go in Frozen, but I think I liked German version, but I was never brave enough to just kind of try to sing it, you know. All right, so Burp asked me to sing this one song that she wrote. It's 2 stanzas, I think, so we can do it. All right. Come, dear Bard, tell us a tale of mighty queens and generous kings. Come, dear Bard, sing us a song of heroes who did greater things. We're all gathered round the fire, the night is cold, the journey's long. Soon our weary hearts will tire, so soothe our sorrows with your song. That was a difficult line here. All right, yeah. Sorry for the singing. I mean, Burp actually, for some reason, likes me to do this, so yeah. Will you go into Guild Wars 2 Labyrinth on the 31st of October? I'm not planning to do a Guild Wars 2 Guild Wars 2 stream. Although it was suggested. It was actually suggested yesterday on Burp stream, because Burp is also Guild Wars 2 enthusiast. So maybe this is something that we should explore at some point. I didn't know you could sing that well. I don't know. I do stuff. I do stuff. I don't know. I'm just here to play video games, alright? If you're gonna convince me to sing, if you just, tell me to sing this, I'll probably break at some point and be like, okay, I'm gonna sing this for you guys, because I don't mind singing, The thing about singing, we talked about this earlier today, the thing about singing is that some people may be thinking that they are not good enough, and some people may be shy. I think that I'm not good enough, but as it happens, I'm pretty brave when it comes to trying new things. So I'll just throw myself and sing whatever I can do, even if it's not like perfect, because I'm like, whatever. Let's have some fun, right? So that's it basically. Why I'm looking at myself? I don't need to be looking at myself. Actually, I should be looking at some raiding opportunities. Let's see who is playing right now, or maybe we can raid someone new. That's it basically. There's actually a person that interests me, because it's on my recommended channel list. And it says that it's a person from Poland, and they're playing Baldur's Gate 2. Let me just check them out with you guys. Entre Libre.
Gale is the only person that is not mad at me for becoming Dark Slayer. Interesting.
Well, I figured out that I might as well support some Polish fellow Polish person.
But we still should appreciate the extra help that we were being given.
Yeah, I feel that. I got random sub on Armor stream. I don't even. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not playing PNP, and I know date for streaming Guild Show. I could join for a few rounds if Pascal wants to. Yeah. So yeah. At this point, Guild Wars 2, as you guys know, is a very important part of my very important part of my life, gaming life, I should say. So it's still a game that it's my number one MMO. It's just I'm not going to it back that often nowadays. But maybe with a special occasion we can think something. Gonna make Prey sing the Worm on the String song next. What is Worm on the String? Okay, I don't want to know. Alright, so guys, there's this person. I was just watching the recommended channels on my list here. I saw Baldur's Gate 3, I clicked on it, and it's apparently someone from Poland playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I want to share some love. I don't know them, so it's gonna be a random stream, a random raid, but hopefully we can have something nice going on. No, still no raid command. But if you, we now you're raging. You know what? We're gonna do it like this. Owl attack, and I'm gonna borrow owl attack that Almari is always saying. How about this? This is a good raiding message. Feel free to copy that and go for a raid with me. /raid and Entre Libre. Oops. And as always, thank you very much, guys, for joining. We're gonna try to rate this person. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3, so that alone makes me think that they must be a very interesting person. Let's just see how it goes. And thank you for tonight's stream, everyone. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to sing, to fight for the cult, to build some stuff, for inspiring me to do better, for everything. And we're gonna see how it goes. Oh, Seraph actually wrote a great message with the repeated owl attack. So yeah, this is very nice. Have a great one from. Thank you very much, Katana. I hope you and Becca enjoyed the Out for Love messages that you now have on the channel, and we'll have forever. So yeah, next stream on Thursday. Okay, Burp enjoys hers definitely. Burps definitely enjoys her. Next stream is on Thursday. It's gonna be Dead Space, so come be scared with me, and it's gonna be fun. Delta, thank you very much for coming here. Guys, I appreciate you all. Almari was here. Ave, thank you for helping with the Cult of the Lamb. Becca, Burp, thank you for the singing. Delta, thank you for fighting your time during your work day. Kalpati, always, for being here. Reshka, Salos, Seraph, and Katana, everyone was here. Near model as well.
I will keep watch.
And even have the Omen command, right? We have a lot of those. Alright, let's go, guys. 7, 6, 5, and I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you very much for being here.